Yo, what's up, Riz? Hi, hi. Good luck today. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We got this. Zulu and Dutch. Kind of far away from each other. Kind of debating if I want to use the trade voucher here. The thing is 165,112. So I can do like 4 more exchanges. Usually crowd voucher is like what, 6 more exchanges? Is Barton good now? Depends on what you mean by good. Is it gonna be competing with active activity? No, it's not. Is it a good CDFK? Yes. I'm kind of lazy to grind, so I will be doing bartering. Probably I will do like an hour of grinding today when there is gonna be maybe 2 hours if there is gonna be like the Dania buff. Old one killed. I feel like I should have an out here on old one in cases like this where you just need gold bar for exchange. Maybe I should go and sail yeah on like some smaller ship, live out there. Did I do it now maybe? I mean tidal stones are kinda nice. That's like 300 crow coins, right? 600 crow coins. Let me check if there is any. So we kind of failed with the overstacking. I have too much stuff. And seems like this reset, there are not that many tier 5 exchanges. Yeah, I can do like only 2 and that's it. I don't really need this experts. Beginner parlay also don't need it. Yeah. Well, technically, I guess this. I guess I'm not gonna use the crowd watcher this time. Just bought Mad Ones and trying to get green gear. Nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, what's up, Karma? Hi, hi. I'm not too bad, not too bad. I hope you guys are also having a nice day. I need to wait until the reset happens, right? So I'm gonna go do 2 hours of gathering probably. Do the 2 hour of gathering test. See how that goes. I'm gonna stop using the vector draw. Also put this one. Yeah, we're gonna continue with the blood gathering, folks. Blood gathering. Once we'll finish the 10-hour mark. Or Otama. Then I'm gonna reset, do another reset of the field refresh after during the gathering. I need to set a timer, 1 hour 28 minutes. My energy is almost full also, but that's kind of good. I reduce this a little bit here. Otherwise, I feel like it's a bit too big. Oh yeah, there is only 25,000 left. Probably I should just leave it here in value. I'll need to sail anyway back. So the data clicks will be in 4 hours or so. So I think like we're gonna do 2 hours of gathering, and then we are gonna do 2 hours of bartering, and then we're gonna do the data clicks. And here I'm gonna put the items for picking them. Is gathering treasure item good for grinding? I mean, like, oh, it's okay-ish, I guess. It's not something like, crazy, crazy. Might be useful, like, if you don't have a lot of mates, right? Every 30 minutes you can, like, move to the storage, to the residence, and put the trash loot, right? So, kind of depends. It depends. Alright, let's swap my gathering items so I don't forget. Alright, and overall, yeah, I'm introducing today also like a bit of Gamba on the stream. Some edana clicks gonna be happening during today's stream. Some Manos tool maybe for the subs, and for the viewers, we are getting some silent phone god clicks pretty much. Alright, time to gather, right?
Freedom!
Yeah, what's the right doll? Freedom! Freedom from what, Daza? Freedom from what? Wait, why have was 84%? Oh, my fig pie is not up yet. I have 8 minutes catch. And that's fine. Races! Eight hundred and ten energy huge? Yeah, that's a maximum amount of energy, yeah. I mean technically you can get higher by exchanging using the energy crystals. But yeah, I reached last Sunday maximum energy. Yes. Feels good. Alright, to stay here for 2 hours, do I need to pop energy thingy? Kind of thinking. Maybe I will just pop the mystical herbal medicine. Walk is best for gathering. Like this kind of spots where you need to kill animals. Which is good with the pulse. Wouldn't say like best, right? For tree gathering, definitely Musa or Maewa is gonna be the best. But the walk works good also for the animals. And as I'm bartering on my Valkyrie, right, and doing some stuff, I'm recovering energy on this character, so that's why I'm trying to like basically do some gathering, spend energy that I recover. Alright, seems like viewer count is working fine. Good, good, good. That's working. We'll need to see how if there is about. Oh wait, no, I didn't do anything about. You have any tips for getting more energy? Pretty much just open the H and get more energy. I don't think there is anything more to it. Yeah, what's up, Glitch? Hi. Yeah, what's up, Catox? Bangers. Dun 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 dun. Use the remastered graphics? No. This is just high. Very high, maybe? Remastered is like, I don't really like how remastered looks like. With its like kind of blinding, you know, exposures or whatever. Yeah, exactly. That's why I don't use remastered. I'm just on a very high with a cyan filter. Let me check. Yeah, very high. Don't have much other stuff. And the effect is cyan. Didn't find a make it work for me. Yeah. Also like FPS is kinda lower. So looking kinda eh. And what mastery do you think getting becomes this money? I would say like, I mean, it depends on what you mean by decent money, but 2K mastery, right? Is like kinda fairly cheap to get, and I guess it's decent enough. On average at 2K mastery, you should be getting around 2 billion per hour if you're doing catering for money, right? Like catering, like skinning, for example, instead of blood. Blood is like so far is one of the worst catering. But yeah, with Zen, I'm currently working on the gathering calculator, right? That's the reason why we are doing like different type of gatherings. Once I get like enough data for like a one type of gathering rotation for each gathering type, I will be releasing it probably like somewhere around in end of the next week, maybe. I think I should be done for most of it. And that calculator basically will have like estimate on how much money you will be able to make with certain mastery. And but do you have suggestions for your website? Do you take suggestions for your website? Yeah, it's video workshop feedback usually the best to just write it there on the Discord. I know that it's possible to be displayed how much average materials you're doing. Maybe you already have it in advance. Average materials used for enhancing? What type of enhancing? I don't know. There is already information about that, by the way. You just hover near the price. Then there is a pop-up appears. Couldn't you do something like Garmod where people could report rotational master so you could infer the constants? People's are not reliant. People like some people gather like lazy bombs, some gather try hard. The data cannot be verified. All the problems that Garmod has in the sense of like credibility of the data, it will be the same, right? Garmod works because it's already well established and there is a big amount of data. For lifestealing wise, I don't think there is enough population. There is like a bit too many numbers involved. You need to know your mastery, you need to be knowing the item drop rates, and I don't know. I could make something like that, right? But I don't think the data will be very what's called precise. It's gonna be like a bit big of variances, I guess. AI capture with the vision model, maybe? Like you're talking now way too complicated stuff. I don't have resources or time to implement capturing. Like you're talking about something with your companion, right? With the choices app, which will do like tracking, and then you will not be able to like fuck up the data. But like that requires a bit too much time for to make it work properly. Plus, you need to like convince people to launch a freaking app on your desktop. Which, isn't something people are very willing to do. Unless you make it open source, I guess. Yeah, on Video Workshop, basically, right, when you hover near the numbers, there should be like icon, icon, right? Information icon. And if you're hovering it like near the price, it should be telling you like average cross, average enhancing items, the faster cost, and so on. Hope you will find it. I carried below 50. Can fire the ship cannons? No, cannot. Low 50 characters cannot use the ship combat. Maybe just being annoying, but you could just upload screenshot and vision model parses. You would just report the rotation how long you grinded. Yeah, you would need to train the model though, right? Do you have the model? Trained model on video items? I don't know, like I am working on something like parsing some of the what it's called, like detecting icons, right? Detecting items by icon. But so far without any success. Most likely need to like get into like model training or something for that. But the main problem with those like the user input data, right, is what it's called. You can input the masteries and so on, right, and the numbers. I don't know. You need to be also tracking like how many. I guess the mini game procs and so on. Like the thing is like 1 hour, right? For example, can have like almost 6% mini game procs, right? And 1 hour you can have like 4% mini procs, right? And in the end result, you don't see the how many mini game procs, right? So how do you like you can average out with 5%, I guess. So it's like to determine like a good base rate, right? You need to know exactly how many gitters was done. And with the variances like mini game procs, hedgehog procs, and so on, it's like the more variables there are, the more and more amount of data is required, right? How I'm doing the tests, I'm like eliminating a lot of variables. Like for example, hedgehogs. There is no hedgehog involved. There is I'm counting. It's counted like how many mini games is procced, right? How many getters procced. So with this approach, I will need way less data than the user input data, right? And I guess like the main culprit why I don't want to make like user input data is I don't trust you people. I said it. I said it. I don't trust people. Okay. I don't trust people with their data because from my like experience, people always like I don't know over exaggerate things slightly. So unless like I definitely could like involve like few people, right, who are willing to do the tests in the same way how I'm doing them to eliminate like variables, right? For example, getting without hedgehog and so on. But like in on mass, oh no, I'm not gonna do it in mass data inputs. And like it's not even like people are being malicious or something, right? It's just people make mistakes, and people sometimes also won't understand like things, right? Misinputs and so on. So I guess that's the main reason. Like the technical difficulties, I guess, could be overcome depending on like amount of the hours I'm willing to put into it, right? But the people, I feel like yeah, I have a better time working machine stuff instead of input, people's input. Auto Franadas? I would say like maybe combination of the things could work, right? For example, you have the baseline that you've gotten, right? From your tests, and then you like activate user load screenshots and so on. And then you compare to see if there is any like big variances. And then if there is like big variances on the user input data, then you're like, has something happened here? Is something wrong or not? I guess eventually I could add like into the gathering calculator also like data, like that you can input the data, right? That you gather. Then we can make the like second set of the user input data, and then have like kind of comparison, I guess. But first iteration, I'm gonna do all the tests. It's gonna take longer, right, and so on. But I would say it's gonna be at least like in my mind more precise. Legend will input wrong data. Yeah, there is like high chance. Not everyone, of course, right? But can you show me your mastery and inventory for this so that buffs are visible and you could kind of infer how many buffs procs they got now? The hedgehog procs are at a certain rate. And the procs have a 20% chance to proc, so you put those target people are lying to you with their data with the consistently over time report higher numbers than they should. Yeah, you see now like you're asking people to do more things, right? If people are gonna be following that, the more things you ask from people, the more likely they're gonna say, nah, I'm good. The minigame procs, by the way, is 5% chance, not 20. Without minigame, it's, I mean, minigame event. During minigame event, it's 10%. Hedgehogs procs, yes. Terrors have 50% chance to proc. The amount of gathers can be calculated out, yes. On a like big amount of data, right? On 1 hour of gathers, like that amount of gathers is gonna be very estimated because as I said, you're gonna have an hour where you have 6% proc of the mini games. You can have an hour where you have 4% of proc. My lowest hour minigame procs was 3.7%, right? I did like the same amount of gathers, but it just proc 3.7% instead of 5%, right? On average. And I had my highest being 5.9%, right? So there is gonna be like per hour wise can be variance on like big numbers, I guess, that averages out. It can be done, but I will not be doing it. Basically, that's the answer. It can be done, but I will not be doing it that way. Will be eventually after I have my own set of data. For example, before I did my gathering test, right? I was not sure like if the 5% minigame chance was a correct number or not. And unless I do the tests myself, then there is no way to know for sure what's the drop rate of the minigame. It's not written anywhere, right? Which means if that variable is not known, then you will not be able to get the information about the how many gathers were done. I feel like I wanted to pop something. Okay, no, never mind, never mind. I'm waiting for the miraculous thing again. How to get a hedgehog? Is it limited pet? It's a rare pet, I think. You can get it like during. I think it's on the sale now, no? In the rare pack. It's hedgehog or llama, by the way. I think if I do it something like that, then I will collaborate with your companion probably. Because your companion's tracking is quite precise. It's not like 100% precise, but it's like on the items that proc like only a few times, right? Like for example sharps or like life and so on, right? Fairy breaths and so on. It is like 99% precise. 99.9% probably. On the trash loot kind of blood and so on that procs like quite often, it can overcount or undercount a bit. So that is like probably around 97% or so far, like from my experience is counting. Yeah, maybe like can collaborate with them to add the possibility to send the data to video workshop. They're getting data. That way, then they will not be able to like mess up things like themselves. I mean, they of course like people can be slacking and so on, right? At least the gather amount wise should be correct. So yeah, most likely like I might talk with choice to see if they can implement certain things on tracking. Another question about what amplified lessons are worth, because I'm using Vicious Shadows and amplify just gave 3 monster AP, 0.5 attack, and crit hit damage, which I think not worth like 1.6 billion. You know, what do you mean not worth? 0.5 specials are like definitely worth it. What are you gonna spend your money on? Your next in casting is costs like 100 billion. What is 1.5 billion? Amplified, I'm pretty sure Vicious Shadow is the best one. If you're like around AP cap of the spot, right? Selling items or save them. I got 600 now in the all hands, so don't really need them. Gotcha. I mean, like, oh, I don't know for what you would be saving, by the way. Yeah, what's up, Necron? Hi, hi. Time to blast, boys and girls. So currently we are doing gathering test. Gonna do 2 hours of gathering test. We are also gonna be doing some edana clicks during today's stream. We have 5 edana clicks pending in approximately 3 hours, 39 minutes. Then also during today's stream, we're gonna be doing some monostool clicking for subs. And maybe for some phone god clicks for the viewers. The idea is basically if we sustain, like for example, currently the goal is to get 200 viewers. Once we sustain 200 viewers for more than 30 minutes, we are gonna go and do a sound click. One sound click. I need to figure out where to get the duo though. Maybe I will just buy duo. I'm not sure. But again, it's kind of nice, good to use of Kafras, right? If I have pen armor. Maybe we try to get pen armor and then question is like where they get pen armor? What's the bartering? 51 minutes, okay. We have 51 minutes until I can reset bartering. I was wondering what Recapra is used for nowadays. Any other use than just making Pongat? Sovereign offhand? You need a lot for sovereign offhand. I think I used all of them already. The pen armor boxes. I think I have like 10 armor boxes, right? That I can technically. Wait a second. Pop this off. It isn't sovereign deck only. No. Like to make sovereign, right? To make sovereign, you need Kafras. You need 60,000 Kafras to make sovereign offhand. Oh no, was it 20k? Why I thought it's 60k. Huh? It might be 20k. Yeah. And defense boss gearbox, what I meant had to look up today. Yeah, I understood what you meant. Place of buried. 2 chests, boys and girls. 2 chests. Let's go. Last few hours, I was not very lucky with chests. So now it's getting back. Now it's getting back. On average, by the way, you get approximately 5 chests an hour, guys. That's the average, if you were wondering. 5 chests an hour with my mastery. And getting item drop rate. 3k mastery, 87% getting item drop rate, 5 chests an hour. From Foxes, I think it's even like 6 maybe. Should be 6. The reason why it's so high, 6, right, is because of the X20 procs, I mean X10 procs, right? Whenever you get that X10 proc, it's like, ooh, your average goes through the roof. So like normally I guess you would be getting like maybe 3 chests, 4 chests an hour, right? So for example, this hour we got 4 chests. And yeah, like 4 chests is basically almost 100 sharps. crazy good amount of sharps from the chests. Yo, what's up, Cyrus? Hi, hi. I was considering maybe clicking my own Palmaros tools, but no matter how you look at it, it's just bad. Yes, it's bad. Yeah, it is bad. Random. You don't want to be clicking your monsters. Just yeah, just buy them. But I'm clicking them for subs, so I'm getting something out of it. So I might as well click, right? An extra incentive to sub on Twitch. Is Twitch YouTube your main source income? No. I don't make that much money from that, from content creation. I mean, it's decent. Decent enough for, like, you know, for a hobby. But not for living, right? But not for living off. Gotta be like bigger. Bigger view, bigger. Way bigger. 100 shots from chest an hour on average. Yeah, approximately. So basically the value of the chest, right? Additional value that the chest gives is around 350 million per hour. Yeah, depends on, of course, on the price of the gold keys. That's like what people never count usually into the money per hour before, right? So it kind of was interesting to see. The one crystals are also like adding up quite a bit with the 3K mastery. It adds up like around 80 million per hour on average so far. Might have been lucky hours so far. Not sure. But I already have like around probably like 50 hours of gathering in my data. But money per hour from gathering kind of looks, I mean, like blood gathering looks the worst so far. Yeah, I will be releasing the calculator next week, most likely next Sunday. And it will have like some data in it, right? It's not gonna be like very big, but we'll get more data as time goes. It will be growing. But for like kind of overview, I think it's gonna be good enough for now. Do you recommend cooking or alchemy for selling on market? Wondering if I'm gonna buy pen butcher or food collector. Do you recommend cooking or alchemy for selling on market? Wait, selling on market? You mean like selling the processed items? Alchemy is fairly involved because most money, I would say, from alchemy is from crafting harmony. So you would need to like basically craft a lot more elixirs. But if you're willing to do that, then I would say like harmony market is quite booming. Doesn't quite not show the stats in game. It should be showing in the total stats. Or what you mean, like where in game? Does harmony require only steps? No. It requires a lot of different things. Like it requires pretty much everything. You need saps, you need blood, you need traces, you need fruit of natures, you need it's very involved process. But it will pay off at the end. But I would say it requires for alchemy, I would say sapping, the fluid collector is the most important one. It does not require any meat, right? So you don't need like butchering thingy. So like from tool wise, I would say Yeah, food collector is the beast for alchemy, right? But you definitely need like a lot of different resources, like from your workers and so on. You would need to also buy a lot of resources from marketplace. You might even also end up just buying the elixirs, some of the elixirs straight away. But it's kind of like on how much alchemy time you have. Oh shit. Uh, when you hover over artifact, it shows the combo. I was thinking to maybe get into hard mechanic, but it's so complicated I just can't. Can be quite overwhelming, yeah. What are you working on after armor? Currently I'm working on 600 CP. I mean, after armor, like, I don't think I have any other gear left to work on. I do have, like, some Manos tools and so on that are not high level, right? But they're kind of like whatever. I don't really need them high level, right? But decided to add, like, for sub incentive Manos clicks for fun, to have like a bit of extra gamba, I guess. Outer armor is Zetian Poe, just stacking silver for brighter feature. I don't like stacking silver, so I don't think I will end up like with 10 trillion silver like Zetian. I would definitely like stockpile like few trillion probably, just to have it, right? But eventually I think I will be like I most likely I will be bartering. So far like I'm involved in bartering a lot, trying to do all the barter resets, right? I will definitely get Guru 50 bartering, so that's gonna after Guru 50 bartering I might like kind of chill down on the bartering maybe a bit, because it does require a lot of your time, significant time to do like everything. But it also ends up being like the best semi-FK money, pretty much, right? It's like a little brighter feature. But yeah, I will see. We'll see how it goes. I mean, the Captain Ball is gonna be coming, right? So they're gonna introduce new stuff. Idle Ball, I mean, during Idle Ball, right? We have like 2 months or so before the Idle Ball. I mean, it's unlikely unless I get like Giga boosted, that I will be full dead before that. We have pretty much like 40 clicks. I mean, we also have a chance to get full dead, right? It kind of depends on how the null is gonna go. I guess like before Idle Ball, I am gonna be guaranteed null, right? Because I'm now 21, I think, clicks. 21 and you need 65. So no, never mind. I will not have guaranteed. I will be almost, because it's I think 40 stones, right? We have only 40 stones left before Hydro Ball. Hydro Ball is on next 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So yeah, 7 more weeks. 7 weeks, 35 stones, plus 5 today. We are gonna be having Alright, what else we should think about? But yeah, 600 energy, what else except 600 energy we can work on? Maybe someone with the Guru life skills, Guru 50 life skills. I could work on the Guru 50 training maybe, or Guru 50 farming. Those two life skills kinda reachable to Guru 50, right? Sailing and trading are kinda... No, I mean... Agor reached Guru 50 fishing, by the way. Crazy, right? The guy is like... I know how much he fished. Like, holy shit, Guru 50 fishing. Crazy shit! Farming is just AFK. Farming with the change we got seems awful. Oh, talk about farming. Let me check. Yeah, they're growing all in good time, same time. Amazing. Look at this. So yeah, that was the fucking useless. You want to be growing mushrooms, basically. Farming is AFK? No, you can actively push farming. You could actively push for farming. I know, I like farming products. I like farming. I don't need to like worry about relogging. I kind of hated that, to be honest, to relog like 5 times a day to fix my farms. So doing farms once a day. That change was basically best for me. For tryhards. Not as good for chill players. Players that don't like, you know, have their PC on 24/7. Because it takes literally ages to like fill up. They need to allow farms to grow offline. Then I think everyone is going to be happy. I should link is overnight for farms. Yeah. But then again, you also never left it before, right? So I think like if they allow the farms to grow offline, then 99% of people who are complaining is gonna be gone. But will they allow that? I don't know. So I could do 1-2 harvest each day. Now I have 1-2 days between harvest. You really enjoyed farming that much? So you're looking for harvest? harvesting? No, but I enjoyed pushing level up slowly. Yeah, but now you will get your level faster. Because you will end up having more blush leaves than before. Yeah. We'll get more blush leaves. I think. Maybe not. No, never mind. You don't get more blush leaves. I guess like XP wise it did get nerfed, yeah. Should I breed the mushrooms or just buy new seeds and harvest? Should I breed the mushroom or just buy new seeds and harvest? I mean, it's up to you. If you need mushrooms, then you need to harvest, right? It's unlocked into pruning mode. Oh, so you were like leaving the... you're not using workers? Or what? To let farms to like get bugged? Now I do constant growth, but before I was doing old school farming leveling. Old school? I mean, lazy old school maybe for Natas. If you're not lazy old school, then you're on the farms top, on the top of farms, swapping channels to get the ticks, right? But yeah, with the blush leaves, I wonder if that's kind of... Yeah, to be honest, like farm XP is kind of like fairly safe. We just like farm blush leaves, right? But then again, I think it's better to just nuke down the Guru 50, push, get done. The problem is like once you get 600 CP, exchanging byproducts is gonna be like, yikes, yikes, yikes. But the leaves are increased x5, right? Shouldn't it be the same? No, no, because you're comparing the compared it with like long growing crop, right? For example, I could do my crops like every 2.5 hours, right? So if I was doing them on cooldown in 24 hours, I can do like 10 breeds, basically. Let's say 9, right? So the amount should be increased by 9 times. They were comparing it with like some onions that grows like 4 hours or something. What are you farming? Currently just mushrooms. I mean, like, I'm farming for the CP, so we're just gonna be breeding. Doesn't matter what you farm. I mean, at the moment, I guess it matters. You want to be farming mushrooms. If you're farming anything else at the moment, right? Your time is gonna be fucked up because of the bird attacks. For example, I was farming the first day. What item it was called? The dry mine grass, right? And they have like very high chance to for the bird attacks. And because of the bird attacks, it took me like almost 27 hours, I think, to finish the farming. Yeah, they're making improvements on that one. That it's reducing the time, like lower, smaller amount of time. It that you barely get any leaves from harvest. Another great logic. Well, you gotta choose XP or money. Also next to money, by the way. I like herbal. No, where is my herbal? Okay, I'm gonna finish the hour. I think I should be able to finish hour. Then I will pop the. Wait, no, if I pop it now, it's gonna be too much. Okay, maybe I will go and do another hour on some other character because I think I kind of fucked up a bit. Yeah. Max 24 hour basically, like a fail safe. Gotcha. It's worth having a worker for farm. Yeah, yeah. Are they gonna add max 24 hour? Then you kind of can just skip workers, no? Skip workers and then attend to your farms and fix and get extra XP. If the maximum time is gonna be set to 24 hours. Yeah, what's up, Zero? Hello, Gerlord Prime. Soon PM. Yeah, this is for the new treasure. Essence of life, hidden essence of life. So we're currently doing some gathering tests on different locations and so on. What do you mean soon TM? Like, I'm not the Gerlot unless I'm the highest Gerd person on the server, no? Isn't that what the Gerlot mean? Because there can be only one Lord, right? There can be only one Lord. If you're not the highest Gerd player on the server, you're not Gerlot. Right? Currently, we are. I know two more people, right, with the same Gerd score. It's Primera, and it's X. They all have. We all have 886 Gerd score. That is last time I checked. From the last info. Most Gerd person in the game? No, no, no. On the U server, yeah, there are 3 people with the same Gerd. I'm not sure about if they have like, some other shining stuff. Maybe like if you combine life skill gear and combat gear, I might be the most geared one. Because I'm not sure if like other Primera or X have shining lifestyle, for example, right? Oh, it's 1 hour past, pushing girls, 1 hour past. Did you play it? X, yeah. X is basically Turbo DNA. You bought the name, right? Um, no, they have 2 decks. They have 2 decks and 2 knobs. They're like not mentally challenged like me. They did it in proper way. Yeah, exactly. I have the most deck armors on you guys, right? Right? Wait a second. I have the most deck armors on you. Three. No one has three deck armors. True. Maybe I am Gerlord then. Wait, 1 hour passed. Let me see. We made only 2.6 billion. So I mean, yeah, that's kind of sad. That's kind of sad. That's kind of sad. We procced like how many chests? Huh? Today you get Nov also, so is it the next week deck? No, no, today's deck. What do you mean? I just one tap Nov and then one tap deck. Is it busy? Full deck today, boys and girls. Full deck today, so yeah. Well, in 3 hours, 9 minutes, I guess. I'll add real fast, real fast. I'm gonna upload my session real fast here. Taps, blood. It was blood 60 minutes, 87%. Blood 4. So that was 5th hour, guys. 5th hour gathering. We procced 6 chests in total. Sounds correct. We made 28,000 blood. 28,000. Fairy bread is 1,700. Blah blah blah. 2 of this, 5 of this. And perfect lesson of floor. I'm just double checking if the numbers are correct. Or essence of life, I got 120. Then we have how many sharps? 311 sharps. Miscalculated sharps somehow. By 1. What did it calculate? Miscalculate it by 1. Oh, that's probably from the useless thingy. Fewer event. No, right, there you go. Data fixed. Read of nature 141. Yes. Okay. Good luck. Thank you, Zara. Right, I need to go gather for 1 hour because I have a battery is reset in 20 minutes, so I'm gonna go gather probably some sap maybe. Yeah, let's go gather some sap. I'm kind of thinking which sap I can gather. Wait, how many hours I have in saps? 1 second. Did I finish sap gathering sessions? Gathering calculator. Yeah, enjoy the wood. We have saps. Ash for 7 sessions. So I could go and do yeah. I'm gonna craft this herb thingy. I love that Cedar Ash Saber graphs Kekwi as expected. Oh, like went up and going down, yeah. Eat. Ooh. Eat. Ooh. Yeah, welcome is and still buying them at 50k each. What's the price of Harmony on a? Sold over 500k Cedar Ash Sap on Cap. Friend of mine sold multiple millions. I sold 1.8 million Ash Sap when it hit 50k and have sold over another million at max since. They're still buying. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Yeah, what's the best gun there? 50k Cedar Sap makes getting what 4 billion an hour? Saps are kind of shit, so no. Saps are kind of shit. Currently, let's see. Ash Sap getting is 3.2 billion on average. With the Ash Sap price, I'm not sure what's the Ash Sap price. With 31,000 Ash Sap is you're making 880 million. 883 million. So the price of the Ash Sap, I guess, is 28,000 after the tax. So it's 31,000 Ash Sap at 50k. 0887 44 divided by 31. So you would be making 1.3 billion, which is 500 million extra. So it would go from 3.2 to 3.7, which is slightly more than skinning, which is sitting at 3.5, I think. No, skinning is like 3.4. Ding, 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 ding. All right, let's do 1 hour of sap catering test. Another 2%. That's with price keeper. Was it close for random, guys? Yeah. Close enough. Faro. Yeah, what's up, Ash? Hi, hi. Except so much during the one that I used the covers to make Ordo God Armor. Gather. Did I miss silent click? We haven't reached it yet. Oh, there is a silent click incoming. We have over 200 viewers. Holy shit. So how that viewer count works? Upon reaching above 200 viewers, like the goal of viewer count, right? The viewer meter starts filling up. In total, during the stream, we need to stay for 30 minutes. I think at the moment it's set. 30 minutes with 200 viewers, and we are doing silent click. So you can see the meter there, right? It's like around 20%, 15% filled. So we're gonna soon be clicking seems like silent. I need to figure out how to do it though. Yeah, put the timer to the silent click. I don't know where to put it there. The thing is, like, it can also be different, right? If people leaves, then the viewer count drops, and then it's not gonna be running anymore. I guess like I could put a some kind of timer somewhere, maybe for the next stream. Kind of makes sense. Makes sense. I need to yeah get somewhere silent click. Need to probably I will just buy the duo. Maybe I should make one. What do you guys think? Should I make one duo? Probably I should make duo, right? Especially because I have Kafras, right? Like I have plenty of Kafras. Tired, time to nap. I'd enjoy the nap. Arrived all good. No issues. Yeah, 3.7, that's like with the minigame event, right, I guess. On what's called NA, the cover price is also higher, so the prices, I mean, the money per hour from gathering on NA is gonna be usually always higher than the EU. Just 20 minutes late, gotcha. Hey, Barak, how it's going? What are the specs of your PC? It's like 3070 RTX, right? And I think I had AMD. What was AMD processor? Anyone can check on Twitch the specs below the stream. I have armor boxes plus Kafras. Maybe I should make some armor. Probably should, yeah. Alright, let's send it, guys. Fireball, boom, send it. Crazy. But yeah, for like start gathering, my best piece. That's for sure.
Good morning, sir.
Oh my god.
to cross on it. I kind of don't want to rope that. How bad is to cross on it? 549 crossstones. I guess it's like, it's alright. Like just what? I'm gonna use like higher faster also, probably like 216. Alright, let's do this. I'll just go and click it. Coconut come? No, I accidentally muted. CPU Ryzen 7 5800X GPU, GPU RTX 370. Thank you, Ship. Thank you. So my CPU is Ryzen 7 5800X. There you go. Then I have like 32 gigabyte of RAM, DDR4, and yeah, I think that's pretty much it. All right, Alarsan, which one I should click? I will let you choose. You can choose which of the tools to click. Oh, I cannot snooze, guys. Ad is coming. Okay, I will do clicks after that. Okay, ad is coming, guys. I will do the clicks after that. I cannot snooze it anymore. For some reason, snooze is 0 out of 3. Food collector? Alright. Alright. Nice. Good choice. I will do click in 3 minutes. I guess like at the same time we can do like a small prediction while the ads are running. How much is 10 minus 2? Easy pen. Easy plastic. Ah, there you go. Predictions are up, guys. You don't have pen tools, yeah, because I have one pen tool. Okay. It's gonna. Okay. I don't know how it is clicking. You can finish the getting session. Is that because it was expired, not for the click? Gotcha. Nah, I need to like kind of get used to the doing this during the gathering. For the people you know who might be subbing for the click. It's alright. It takes like what, a minute? I'm not one of those like open the enhancing window and then sit there for 10 hours yapping type of streamer, right? We have shit to do, guys. So the ads are gonna be over. The Gamba, not Gamba, prediction is gonna be over, and then we open the window, we send it, we pray. Yeah. We'll see. We will see. Yeah, thank you very much for the support. The continued support. Can you share your playlist? Playlist is called on Spotify Happy Hits. Happy Hits by... Wait, it says made for me. Huh? Huh? How it's made for me? It's a public playlist. Happy Hits. Oh, yeah. Spotify. Alright, predictions are over. Ads are ending in 30 seconds or so. By the way, we have over 200 viewers, so our silent click is coming soon. Yeah. Can I real fast add the timer, I wonder? Well, technically, I guess I do need to take a break anyway, guys, to like to make duo edana. I think we're gonna do like 30 minutes catering session pretty much. Talk about catering session, 2 minutes on the battery refresh. The ship material. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, ads are over, right? Everyone is back from the ads. Everyone back from the ads. I think I need to grab this out. Let's do the click boosting goals. We're gonna use 248. Do I have any 250? Let's use just 48 there. Sounds good. Why I don't have constant stones? What the fuck? What? Don't have constant stones, guys. Lost them. Wait a second, wait a second. I don't have constant stones. Okay, let's go just in-house. I need to make duo anyway, so I think I'm gonna just go in-house instead of doing this getting session. All right. Are you just lazy to not spend your CP? Yes, I am. I'm lazy. I need to do that. I need to do that. Yes. They added like a lot of knots, right? I guess that's one of the things that I need to do during today's stream. All right, one click. Thank you very much, Alrasan, for the sub. The dream bossing yours. The dream. We're gonna use crown stones. Not really worth it, but I'm gonna use it. Towards 7. 7% chance, guys. Send it. That failed, guys. But it's fine, it's fine. We're just kind of like, stacking the luck for the edana armors, right?
One time!
Yeah. Well, next time. Thank you very much for the sub. We're gonna go and check. Let me see. I need to equip it, by the way.
I'm trying and wonderful. A blacksmith with patience.
Alright. Little will be hard cap. Exactly. Yes, the pen armors, right? Armors. I need duo armor. So currently I have boss. What is the head boss armor boxes? Anyone knows? I have some head boss awakening weapons. Is it called defense? Defense? Egg? I have wanted back gloves here. Ador. Muskan. What's the best one to click? It seems like we are gonna be getting the silent click. Ador is at 223. Dance glove is at 221. Season boss gear. Boss gear exchange group. I have 15. Wait, does it mean I can exchange 15 to Wallace? Look for pen box. I think I used all my pen boxes already. What is the name for notice? You're writing it right. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Other shoes? Wait a sec. I already have pen. Wait. What I'm doing this? What I'm doing? Time to make Corsair naked. Okay, other shoes. Wait, what's the flame for other shoes? Flame? Where? Resonance? Was it Resonance? Oh, naked? I didn't say that. No idea. Alright, so it's basically right. Our matter, the sound click matter is almost over. So I guess we're just gonna use this one. I will be able to sell it, right? This one is not sellable. It seems like, right? It's not sellable pen at Urgon shoes. But once I make it to others, I can sell it there. That's how it works. I'm gonna check if I have any embers already. I might have embers for my grinding. Resonance. Yeah, I do have some. Wait, wasn't there like some resonance that I could grab? Yeah, I already did. Okay, I guess that's where I got 50 from. Yeah, if that makes sense. How much is the phone god? Maybe I should make just phone god. Hey, phone god is also quite expensive. Maybe I will just go make phone god. Hmm. For phone god, it was despair, right? Wait, oh wait, I can't even make one. Anyone remembers where I need to talk with? Thankfully, they made Team 3 requiring the same amount of capas. Wait, how do you enhance Kafras? Wait, how do you put Kafras? Ah? Wait, I need to have it here. Ah? There you go, there you go. Level 10, right? I mean. Okay, I don't have enough proper space. Just kidding.
PLS, share your luck with me.
Yo, Valletta, with the sub, with the prime. What is that? Please share your luck with me. Good luck, good luck. With what how you're clicking. You got this. And for that sub, we're doing one attempt on a tool. Which tool I should click on? I'll let you decide, Bullet. While you're thinking, I need to go and exchange flame. Why I do this exchange? Haven't done it in so long time. Dorim Morgrim. I said the phone got armor quest from Dorim. Okay, so let's go for axe. Alright, let's do the axe, boys and girls. Kinda thinking, I think I forgot to put the 248 spells, right? Alright, let's go put it there. Oh, your tool still 10? I thought full pen already. I don't need full pen. That's the flex. That's the flex. I can have like 3, okay? And I still will be 3k mastery. I can soon I can just remove the tools and be 3k mastery. Right, let's do prediction. And monster click, boys and girls. A real fast prediction, guys. 1 minute. Boom. Fast prediction. Boom, boom, boom. Enter. 3, I'm using pen logio for some stuff. Home mastery 280. Home mastery 220. And has higher mastery than 3. Huh? Huh? Max. Oh no, this is the X. Prediction almost over. Wait, what the hell? Why 89% is believing? People are cooked. Nonetheless. Send. Wait. Okay. First is here. Ooh. Should I just rough click it? Let's do rough click bucket. Get the fuck out. Rough click. Rough tap it. Right? Rough tap it. Tap like a man. Tap like a man. Look at this. Damn it. Damn it. Rip that. Thank you very much for the sub. I believed, but it was not enough, guys. It was not enough. So yeah, I can use 3 now. Huh? I mean, technically, mathematically, right? But the workshop says that it is more profitable to click without crosstalk. So we're doing without crosstalk. Right. Let's see. Crosstalks average 35 billion. Raw clicks average 19 billion. Just need to be using 60-day stack to get that back. It's gonna be a bit of a waste of time though. Maybe use like higher stack. What if you remove the PS? No, that's not gonna work. 80? Gonna be 23. I don't have that many 80 stacks. Maybe like I will do like few rope clicks, right? But then again, they are giving out so many fail stacks. Not fail stacks, but they're giving out so many crosstalks. And help bust. Penlog looks funnier than 3. Right. We are almost there, I think, right? Wait. We reached the 30 minutes timer? Goal reached, viewers? Holy shit. Holy shit, time for the silent click was news. Well, I am on the way to make silent click. I need to make the armor. The duo armor. So thank you very much for hanging out on the stream, guys. Today we're doing Edana armors also. But during the stream, I think we are gonna keep the goal active every 30 minutes. If the viewer count is above 200, we're gonna be doing silent click. Simply spirit armor. We need to talk here. Craft fallen god armor. Yeah, boink. Fallen god armor. Really. Crazy. It's crazy that nowadays we get away like way more cross or just regular login reverse compared to amount we got in high local boss few years ago. Yeah. It's like they are giving so much cross and stuff, but it's crazy. And soon I will not have anything to use those crossstones on, so might as well gamble, right? Idana? Yes, I will be enhancing Idana Macapoxa. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Who put which dev put this fucking mob here, huh? That guy needs to be like fucking crucified. Okay. Even the graduate is crazy, you get so many crowns. I mean, they're definitely like trying to make people catch up as soon as possible, right? So either there are some huge things planned for Edana Part 2, or I guess or we could, yes. Because we will not have anything to do, right? Well, yeah. Alright, let's check what Fiasco I should be using very fast. Fallen God. I think Fallen God were like a bit higher origins. Oh, it's recommending with the origins. I think it's just roll, right? 3.2. Problem is like origins are like way too cheap here. 5 billion roll with 200. 4.7 to 120. Not really worth to use even those. Around 110 fail stack seems like. Basically around 100 fail stack is where it's worth to roll. Probably I should like have a recommendation for roll clicks and so on. Maybe add a button because these origins are kinda meh. Double roll click. Cronstones is 50. Origins. Wait, no, there is no way it's 33 billion. With 300 billion. Something wrong? Or is it correct? Is it counting correctly? I mean, weather frames are fairly cheap at the moment, right? 1.8. Why are always cheaper? Is it cheaper? I mean, it's cheaper like by 10 billion. I'm afraid just as I become whatever somewhat geared, the ball is gonna happen and I will be nothing but a Gerlet again. Nah, you're not gonna be Gerlet. You'll have other things to work on. They're not gonna like make like very big hard push of the gear. Just like add like additional gear slot maybe. Okay, the fuel stack cost is 10 billion. That's 300 fuel stack pretty much, right? Previous row click fast stack value 6 billion. That's for 6 clicks of this one. Fuel stack value 1 billion. I'm not gonna be clicking at all. It's too many back and forths.
Welcome to Velia. Need to use the storage?
But then gain, wait, on average, what's the amount of clicks you need? 6 clicks for 3 on 300 fuel stack? Alright. I need flawless also, right? Let's craft some flawless. Wait, what was the thingy called? It wasn't magic. Oh, it must be magic, okay. And I need covers, right? What you guys are discussing? Wait, let me read up. What you guys discussing? I'm afraid that for though you can use the free origins from the exchange thingy. I used all of them, I think, already. Game itself is to keep getting that next upgrade. That's true for sure, but like 2x being on the top wouldn't be too bad, lol. Is it too bad, brother? And it's beyond boring. There's nothing you can do full deck person can, and if you stay covers boss email cringe, because that's just remember boss that lets you have fail one more click on armor. Now with the feeling that finally getting the 10th click on the phone got, I think I'm finally big enough to get out of orbita as well, so all is good. I mean, like, it definitely would be nice to feel like, you know, that you got to the, like, hard cap kind of situation, right? But how long you been playing Bullet for the, like, overall? If you're gonna like keep playing, right, you're definitely gonna be hard cap like for much longer with the Dania part 2, right? Like you're catching up, right? You're getting to the, like, you know, the Zephyros type of grind soon. And if you're gonna keep playing with the Dania part 2, you will be like the top echelon in the Dania part 2. And then you're gonna be in the Dania part 2, you will be like, okay, now I have nothing to work on. Started last summer, but took a break over the fall, being playing for like a month and a half now. Yeah. So very good progress, right? Very good progress, like in the 6 months. Almost out of beta. All right. Kind of thinking what feels like to use. I don't have 50 stacks. I have 45. And just use 45. Should I be using even the thingy? Wax would be like too expensive, right? Yeah, adding up too much storage. Maybe I can use 60s. Let's just go with the 40 for now. 11%, right? Skip animation. Oh, that's what annoying about boss gear. It uses memory fragment too fast. In the sense of like you need to repair too often. That's kind of annoying part. Whatever they will most likely gonna be time gated. I hope they're not gonna add everything time gated, right? At least some of it should not be time gated. Oh yeah, I think maybe I will be using for the next 160 fail stack. Or even higher because kind of putting a bit too annoying. You have only 3 clicks before you can repair, before you need to repair. Guys, we're currently failing, right? So we can succeed on the next one, okay? Pity? Ah.
Place around here is full of feldspar. Get some useful stones with your pickaxe.
We'll pity this one, huh?
The goblin's my assistant, Santa.
We pity this one to one tap the duo. I believe. 157. Right. Or should I just use 200? Send it 200 over stacking. 20%. Alright. Time to do one silent click, boys and girls. What feels like to use? That's the question. For silent. Boosted! Should we rough tap on 300 fail stack, guys? Is that dumb? The standards are viable, right? They're not in price. This is the three armor, right? The standard slumbering region. So that's 5 billion. I feel like maybe that's what I should do, to be honest, yeah. Just grab this 300 fuel stack. They gave out like 300 fuel stack, right? Yeah. Grab this 300 fuel stack and just send it raw. Alright, let's do prediction, guys. This is for the 200 viewers. 1 row 3. Oh, but easy 3. Easy fuel stack. Alright, predictions are up, guys. There is apparently ad is also running, so I'm gonna just roll tap it, guys. Right? 300 fiastic. Send it. 15%, 16.4%. Easy one tap incoming. Alright, prediction almost over, guys. Let's do this. Rough tap, guys. Rough tap. I believe in rough tap. I believe in rough tap, guys. Ready? Send it. Come on. Come on. Boost that. Yeah, just rough tap. One time. Just rough tap. Easy. Easy 312 stack. Alright, next viewer goal, guys. I guess we can add the next viewer goal, right? One, not silent click, but one wailing click. Yeah, send it wailing click, one wailing click. But the viewer's goal is gonna be a bit higher. Let's say 400. Right, at 400 viewers, we're gonna be doing one whaling. Maybe, no, you know what? Let's go 350. 400 sounds a bit high, maybe 350. 350 sounds good. Yeah, I just want top 3, yeah. Damn. Wait, it's 67 billion? It's 67. What? Why it's so expensive? Holy shit. Holy shit, it's 66 billion. Alright, guys, I'm gonna go and what I'm gonna do? Let's roll up. No, roll up whaling, no. No. We don't do that. We don't do that. No roll like that. Guess we can release this one. Yeah, during the stream we get to 350 viewers. We're gonna be doing yeah, we're gonna be also doing in 2 hours 5 decadana clicks. Capitals are the best endgame player selling starter gear to new player to for expensive price. That's how it goes, I guess. That's how it goes. General knowledge. Yeah, gathering. Do we go gather a bit? We do 1 hour of gathering maybe, right? 1 hour of gathering. We have 2 hours. Yeah, we can do 1 hour sub gathering. Let's go. Let's go sub gathering. This time, even if the sub is gonna happening, I will not. Okay, maybe I will do like a little fast clip. Dun. Back to gathering, boys and girls. Wait, your last piece is no? I thought you ended on Oct. Wait, who said it's no? I just believe that in 5 clicks I will get Nova and deck, okay? Okay? That's my full deck today. I just believe. I just believe. Today is boosted day. You don't believe that in 5 clicks I'm gonna get Nova and deck? Easy. You just need to one shot it, right? Believe. All you gotta do is believe, guys. That's it. All you gotta do is believe. Gotta print Kafras. For Kafras printing, you need like basically lumber. Lumber is so high amount of Kafras, crazy. Sap is like not standing near at all. Okay, like Sap is the second best Kafras, but lumbering is yeah. Lumbering is like hot shit. You do have like more issue with the weight though, so you cannot do it on out, I guess. So you cannot do like less gather per hour, unless your main is Maeva. You can NPC. I don't think you can NPC Dinosaurs, sadly. Crazy silent one tap, huh? Bum. I don't know something incoming. Like I'm kind of lagging a bit, huh? Wait, what happened with my counter? Where is my widget? Alright, should be good. So yeah, 2 hours until the edana clicks. So quite a bit of time. I will do basically 1 hour of gathering, and then we're gonna do 1 hour of what is called bartering. I'll do 1 hour of bartering, and then we will do the 5 deck edana. No, not deck, but 5 edana clicks. Hope the RNG is gonna be on our side, boys and girls, so we can succeed the Nova at least. But again, who knows? Who knows? Can't believe I one tapped that 3, guys. What the hell was that? Did I waste all my RNG on that click, guys? On one tapping duo and one tapping 3? I hope not. I hope not. I have plenty of RNG, right, guys? Well, we'll find out in 2 hours. When you got silent, yes, I one tap taste. I also rough tapped it. I grabbed 300 fast stack and then just sent it. And yeah, it kind of went, you know, kind of went. Crazy shit, huh? Crazy shit. Imagine also one tapping whaling. Well, we will find out if we get to 350 viewers and can stay at 350 viewers for 30 minutes. That's kind of like the viewer call of the streams that decided to return. I had like for a bunch of time, I think, the viewer call. But now I made it like kind of small widget. More kind of professional looking, alright? Than you know, it used to be. So we have now Decada 9 coming in 2 hours. Potential whaling click if we get to 350 viewers. The idea is basically like pretty much like compounding, right? Like for example, if we get to 350 and do one whaling click, then we can do, let's say at 400, for example, right? At 400, we're gonna do like 2 whaling clicks, right? If we get that goal is done, then we do like, you know, at 450, another 2, for example, right? So on. If we get whaling, then we go back to 7 clicks, probably. Or just finish the viewer goal. Might as well, right? If you get whaling, then might as well just finish the viewer goal. Are you full deck now or you will tap it? I will be tapping for it, yes. In 2 hours, 3 minutes. You can see there is gonna be 5 Decadana clicks incoming every Saturday, guys. Every Saturday we will be doing 5 Edana clicks because, well, that's how many songs I get until we are a full deck. So every Saturday, hop on my stream, and maybe that Saturday is gonna be the day when I will be full deck. The full deck boy! Not that many people have full deck, full deck, right? Only few in entire world. So on you there are none. There won't be another Saturday. Yeah, what I'm talking about. The true Katox, I forgot. I forgot the script, guys. I forgot the script. Okay, so the script says, right? Script says, okay, you pretend that you failed. First click and it will fail, okay? So it doesn't look like rigged. So first click we are failing. Then it says second click succeed no. Okay. Sounds good. Then it says okay, fail another one. Okay, apparently I cannot one tap it. Apparently I cannot one tap deck. It's gonna be too sus. It says that I need to succeed deck on the third click apparently. Okay. I will try to follow the script. Yeah, also risky. And yeah, I also introduced the sub click of the what is called pen tool click for subs as an extra incentive for people who are like, you know, supporting the stream, supporting the video workshop with their prime games. We have some extra gumbo on the stream, some extra fun. Currently we're clicking mana stalls because I don't have full pen mana stalls, so might as well click those. After a while we might be doing some other stuff for the subs. Best life skill is sapping. No. Probably lumbering is the best one. It kind of depends on the region, the prices of the items and so on, asymmetry, right? Saps are looking is like mediocre. I mean, like in the middle somewhere, right? It's not the best, it's not the worst. Currently we are just doing some tests on the Ash Sap and so on, right? If the Ash Saps were like at max price, right? Then it would be the best, yeah. Yeah, what's block says? Click. Wait, did you sub? You need to share. You need to refresh and share. If you don't share, then the notification doesn't pop. How are you doing, Crabback? Hi. Ooh, Crabback has a different icon. What's that icon? For your subscriber icon. We did update our sub icons a bit. 4 years is like gold, right? Got my first soul deck last night. Nice. Hell yeah. Congrats, congrats, congrats. 90 attempt. Okay. I mean, that's like a very solid number. Very solid. Been trying since January. Yeah. 93. That's like very not like giga unlucky, right? That's like slightly above average, right? What was the average? 80? Congrats! It's a blessing to not pity it. For succeeding at 320. Dun, 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 dun. Was 580, 538 feels like. Oh, chests. I'll get some chests. Sometimes like I go away so fast. But I don't see the message about chest spawning. Musa/Maya problems, I guess. Zoom problems. That's a very high stack, 538. Hold on. But again, deck opens, right? They can be brutal. Thank you very much for the follows. Much appreciated. What mainly class? What class do you mainly use now? PvP, PvE, PvP on my stream? What is that? I mean, I'm mainly playing on Awakened Dosa. Yesterday I was doing some Arena Solar, getting clapped. Those were like, I don't know, quite annoying fights, I don't know. Felt like a struggle. Starting with 400 for offhand, now the same journey. Good luck, good luck. Hopefully the offhand is gonna be easier. Alright, we did 15 minutes of gathering. 728 million. Oh, Faru. Faru. Did you get a full deck? No, not yet. We'll be doing edana clicks in 1 hour 55 minutes. So stick around. So see. Chance of getting full deck. We also have viewership goal. If we get to 350 viewers for 30 minutes, we're gonna be doing wailing click. We had the silent click, right? The goal. And yeah, I accidentally one tapped it, so now we're doing wailing. They didn't want to wait for ball. Nah, I was like, let's just send it. Make it more interesting, you know, because I don't know, like there is not much content currently happening on my stream, right? I'm doing like this skating tests. So I wanted to give like, I guess, some reason for people to join at least the Saturday streams. So we're adding like some extra incentives for people to join, to stick around, some extra gamba, sub gamba, gamba for viewers, just a normal gamba of the edana. So Saturday is gonna be our gamba day, pretty much. I'm not sure about like the viewers, if I'll be keeping it up during normal streams. Probably I will, yeah. Why not? You know, if we get the viewers, then I will click. If we don't, then we try the other day, right? So when you get full deck, what's next? When I get full deck, what's next? That's a good question. I'm like, one of the goals is to get 600 energy. 600. Oh, that's 600 contribution points. And another thing is probably kind of like save up money a bit. There are like few life skill things that I might be making, maybe like some videos. But currently for the next 2 hours, I mean not 2 hours, but 2 months, I'll be doing a lot of getting tests. Currently I'm working on getting calculator, right? So that's kind of what I'll be kind of busy with. For the next 2 months, I'll be doing getting calculator and adding calculator that calculates on video workshop. So people who are interested, they can go and see like, you know, what kind of money per hour at different masteries, different getting and drop rate you potentially can make basically, right? So this current getting that I'm doing is pretty much all our kind of tests to figure out the base drop rates, and then we can use those drop rates. Ads. Oh no, ads. Yeah, we were talking about calculator, getting calculator. Basically, getting calculator, working on calculator. Yeah. Where is that thing on the Dania where you mine crabs or something? I forgot. Isn't that good money? Mining crabs is like alright money. It's alright money. Like it's not like insane, right? Broken or something. It's not just this money. Just like other gathering, pretty much. Coral crabs, I think, right? It's like in Edania, Silent Crew. Coral crab, I think it was called. Yeah, reason why I didn't want to wait for the. That's pretty much the reason why I didn't want to wait for the. For the idle ball. What did they give so you can check price on CM? Yeah, I said coral crabs. I don't remember what they gave. Coral piece or something? Coral? Crab? Costs like 1 million. The product. Yeah, I don't remember. Can't recall it. Alright, we have 39 more minutes left on the test. After gathering, I'm gonna go and do a little bit of bartering. Gonna barter for the materials. I'll see like how many brilliants I'm gonna be able to get. Basically, tomorrow I want to craft some ship gear. Not ship gear, but some ship. To be precise, advance. For that, I need resources, more resources. The plan is basically to craft one ship every 10 days, I think. So in one month you can craft 3 ships. What's good for me? I'm 381 energy. What life should I do? Whatever you like. Currently doing sniper hunting. I don't want to get more energy because I don't know how academics work. Yeah, if you're doing sniper hunting, just keep doing sniper hunting. I don't like telling people what to do. Just do whatever you want. I can provide you with some information, right? Like money per hour, maybe some spreadsheets, some calculators, right? But you do whatever you want. You can go gather, you can go hunt, you can go grind, you can barter. No, we do what you tell us to do, lol, lead us. And to go grind some... What they're called? Grass beetles for title? Gotta get the 1500 titles, right? If you don't want to get higher energy, then yeah, sticking to like hunting is a good choice because hunting doesn't require that much energy. Gives you good money. Sometimes it might be even higher than gaining money. To be honest, with the recent getting kind of nerfs, probably hunting might be more money. His no grind is like more than a full-time job. Finish all 3 barter refresh per day and CC and tier 5 tier 6 to proc as SP. Material refresh to bait golden platter, then after all the grind fleet. Yeah, yeah. Like if you're going for the crop coin, right? Farming crop coins and farming fleet, like it's like pretty much like to do all 3 resets and do like crop coin runs. And like what, 8-9 hours a day? Though guys, by the way, okay, if you're doing the what it's called, crop coins, right? Are you doing the material refreshes also? Because basically material refresh has a chance to proc like full crop coin exchanges. And that full crop coin exchanges gives you like 12k crop coins or so. what I was doing when I was pushing the crop coin, right? I would do like material refresh. Yeah, if you don't get supposed to see, yeah, exactly. That's what I was doing also, yeah. Use parlay and the voucher to instantly pretty much reset it. It's kind of like low chance, probably like around, I don't know, 5, maybe 10%, right? But worthwhile. Four times you got on them in what, 2 weeks? That's not too bad. In essence of life. How many teen lessons of life I'm gonna be getting? It's almost like 30 minutes. We had only like one chest, I guess, right? Yeah, Monday is kind of looking. Eh. How many essences? Got on 65 so far. 65 in 29 minutes. I think it's 30 minutes. So I guess like blood and seps giving pretty much similar amount of essences. Bum, 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 bum. The Bluster. Right, in 29 minutes we will go do a bit of bartering. Money wise, this hour looks not as good, I guess. How many shops? Only 108 and settlement, so if we don't get like 300 shops, then it's kind of like looking sad. 1600 blood pen looks better. Sharp wise, you mean? They're kind of similar. Just a bit unlucky hour. So like there is not much point like looking at 1 hour and comparing it within 1 hour. There is a big variance on the amount of sharps, depending on the minigame procs, sharp procs, and so on. Grand Rising! Full deck incoming, guys, today. Can't believe. Believe in full deck. Maybe with this like Saturday enhancing, I'm gonna get back to making a weekly YouTube video recap, huh? I'll get my YouTube game a bit up. Maybe I'm gonna be streaming today a bit longer. 7 a.m. over here? Damn. Where are you from? Somewhere from LA? 7 a.m. I guess then my click's gonna be like around 8, right? 8/9. Damn it, why there is this Give me 1 second, guys. Almost missed it, Aparo. I've seen your YouTube videos. This is the first time you're from Texas. Damn. Gotcha. Yeah. A lot of NA people, what's called, come to the stream for the first time usually. I stream like, what, in the evenings for my time? I mean, like, I guess for NA, the time is kind of during daytime, right? We're here over EU. It's like 3 p.m. here. Enjoy my videos. Thank you. What up? I much appreciate it. Hopefully today we're gonna get lucky and get the juicy Nova at least. And if you get Giga lucky, the deck. Do you not have the Black Wings consumable electrical boost, or did you use them all? When they're expiring, by the way, Wisdom? Do you know? I do have them. I think I have like around 12 or something. I wasn't sure that if I wanted to use it on this.
Oh my god!
Oh yeah, they are getting removed. They're getting... Yo, Slickshot! Tier 1 subscription! Coming in! Thank you very much for the sub. Thank you very much for the continued sub. Second month. Welcome back. Welcome back. And for that, we're gonna be doing pen attempt. Any preference on the tool that we're gonna be doing pen attempt on? Oh, you're playing on console? Yeah? Gotcha. How is it like on console, by the way? The one that you're using. Okay, so we're gonna be clicking the Manners Fluid Collector. This time we're gonna use Cronstones, I think. Yeah, what's up, gather? Hi. Good morning. Let's do prediction, guys. We're doing a pen manus click for every sub. Pen manus 2 click. Start prediction. Alright, 2-minute prediction for you guys to gamble the points. And I'm kind of like checking if I have stones or not. Am I blind? Where are my constant stones? I think I crafted constant stones, but maybe I crafted not enough. Butcher knife and flute collector. Oh, slingshot has no option. I mean, he subbed, he chooses, right? I don't know how many hours a day you a life skill, but if you have 20 or so, might be good to start using them soon. They're 3 hours each. So they're removing in 12 days. 12 days. 9 days, 19 hours. Catch. I have like 15, I think. How to get the buffs? I just came back from the break. Those buffs you can get from the scroll, for example, right? Doing the scrolls. The distortion scrolls they added this week. You can get 3 scrolls, and for each you want to do them in party. So if you do them in party, you get like additional for each boss you kill, you get like 1 combat and 1 life. So if you do them in a party and no one scams you, then you should have 15. 15 of each. People also offering leeching. Oh, that's kind of cool. Alright, predictions are almost over, guys. It's time. It's time. Seems like I kind of failed with consistency. You know what? Is there a way to get consistency? Enhancement box. Is there any enhancement kits? I just need like 1 consistency. Damn it, you get sharps, not constant. How many sharps was that? 10? You got the ultimate enhancement box thing if you need crowns. Gotcha. Alright, stick shot. Much appreciated the support. Let's do this. Let's send it. Predictions are over. Who is believing? Wait, no one bet on. Okay, no one did predictions. Okay, maybe I will not be doing any more predictions. Alright, let's go. 248. Fun. Fast and swift, I guess. Fast and swift. I like. Next one, right? Next one. Next time. But nonetheless, much appreciated support. By the way, enhancing your mana stores is not a good idea, by the way, okay? You just want to buy them, okay? Don't be like me. Also, if you guys haven't already used
Slipshot
coupon.
_ gifted a tier 1 sub to ZW Wondle.
Hello? Love section? coming up with a
Slipshot
5 gifted
underscore
subs.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Prime Mags.
5 more times? Holy shit. Gonna go broke soon, I guess. Wait, how many crosses I have?
Slickshot underscore gifted a
Thank you very
tier
much for
1
the
sub
5
to
gifted subs,
Joker
Slipshot.
underscore.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, let's just send it, right? Let's just send it.
Slickshot underscore gifted a tier 1 sub to 3169.
I want to have my name on it. Gotcha. But your name is gonna get deleted once they
Slickshot underscore gifted a tier 1 sub to Rothsmith.
add sovereign tools, right? Once they add like Prion tools, your name is gonna get deleted. Alright, let's do 5 clicks, guys. 5 clicks in succession, right? One after each other. We have the same tool. We have the same fail stack. Thank you very much, Stickshot, for 5 gifted subs. Let's do this! 1. Come on! 2. 3. 4. And the 5th one. Please! Game! Last will go? Nope, it didn't go. Didn't go. Shattered dreams, guys. Shattered dreams. Shattered dreams. I guess I will get it at like 2 extra minutes. Yeah, but thank you for the 5 good subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Damn, like crosses went poof and gone, huh? I need to get more crosses. 2000 crosses, yeah. Hoping I'm gonna... Should I buy crosses or should I extract costumes? You will get your name on it when you exchange for new gear. Yeah. That's like how it happened for so many pieces of gear, so I kind of don't really care much about the name of the gear. I'm not gonna lie anymore. Because like you're working, right, and you're like, oh my god, I'm getting my name on it, and then you exchange the gear, and then you also get your name when you exchange. That devalued the name so much, like when they added this exchange thingy, right? They never should have allowed the name to be like overwritten. Then it would be like, you know, kind of more fun to like have your name on the items. Means like you enhanced it yourself, right? Like you enhanced it from the like beginning, from the first pen. But now it's like even prions, right? You can just buy Nov prion, click to deck, and the name is gonna be overwritten. Great. Great. Bam. You get your name on Oct on Prion? No. You can get it also on no one deck. Like in Hasik. You can buy like Oct item, click to no, and the name will be overwritten. And the conversion also works. So yeah, name nowadays is like, yeah, whatever. It's kind of like whatever. One hour 23 minutes until the next 5 Decadana click, guys. 5 Decadana clicks incoming in 1 hour 23 minutes. I heard that there is gonna be like some tabletop game. Today This is gonna be like stream D&D with like 4 partners and Endlive as a dungeon master. So I kind of wanted to do my clicks before that, but I might have miscalculated and I'm doing my clicks a bit too early. But it's fine. It's fine. Early people on an A will be able to see, right? The full deck. Hopefully, maybe. I'm hoping for the best, but I mean, 21 clicks we failed so far, right? 21. But again, you just need to get lucky once. Just need to get lucky once. Best to focus on Oct Armor or Splendid. But what do you mean by focus? Both of those items are time gated, no? And just get whatever you feel like getting. Probably I would get Splendid. It gives you like a bit more edge on grinding. Oct Armor is like just a style probably. To have the glow, full glow. You know what they should do? I would love if they added like some extra glow, you know, like amplified glow if you have full deck. Huh? That would be cool. Like the aura that we have now, I guess like just once you get like full deck, or maybe like we are thinking about like not thinking but community, I guess, right, is spitballing ideas about fifth armor piece, right? Fifth armor piece. Title for full deck or something, Conqueror of Edania. So maybe like once you get fifth armor piece and everything full deck, you get some like yeah, title, you get a title, you get extra shit, you know, extra glow. It's not something like, you know, it's not stat, right? It's not additional. It's just like, you know, some nice incentive recognition for the work, for the full deck, right? I wish they made the Dana gloves that carried over to other outfits. Like, oh yeah, that would be amazing. Yeah. Write it down. Write it down, PA. Write it down. Why the Dana gloves doesn't go over costumes, right? They made it for Sovereign. Add it to Dana also. Would be cool as fuck. It's gonna be fifth armor piece. It should give AP and DP because we need more AP for future B stages. More AP is new accessories helper. So what we are thinking is gonna come in the, I mean what I'm thinking, right? What I would like to see is like accessories, new accessories that you can exchange the Karazat / Debos into. Pendebo will be resulting in base new accessory. And like no Karazat, of course, is going to be again also a base accessory, new accessory, and deck Karazats will be like 3, for example, right? Or maybe just make deck Karazats to be like base. That's it. Just a further progression of the deck Karazats. So add new accessories that will give you AP, and then you get a new gear slot. New edana armor. Because in the lore, they were talking about 5 pieces shattered, right? In the lore of like when you were making and edana and so on, there are five pieces of armor or something. That's why there is like, you know, this idea of the 5th piece. The cards that's gonna be sellable for the new accessories? Yes. You make the cards sellable, and you make cards sellable, and make the new accessory non-sellable. So basically, the top tier of gear is never gonna be sellable, right? Because they want to lock it in, so people cannot sell the top gear. And then yeah, cards that's make cards that's sellable. I hope they will not add any new gear now. I'm very close to have full deck. I don't want to catch up again low. No, they will. Unlikely that they're not gonna add new gear. If they don't add new gear, then like it's gonna be like what, almost a year, more than a year, when we got the Idana Part 1. That's where they introduced the Idana armors, right? Like which Heidel Ball didn't introduce new gear? I think like every Heidel Ball they introduced something new, right? Give me white dye armor and a weapon. I want to be a Superman. What a dream, huh? What a dream. You want something to strive for? Exactly. Video without things to strive for is it's gonna be very dead. A lot of people don't understand it, don't realize it. But video is just about progression, right? If you don't have anything to progress for, then the game is gonna lose the interest very fast. Of course, you can say that, you know, like you can go and progress on life skill stuff, like life skill levels and so on. But let's be honest. Let's be honest. It's not that many people care about life skill stuff. Yeah, what's a blow up? Not too bad, not too bad. We one-tapped silent armor. We introduced today basically this viewership goal thingy. So basically I had a goal of getting like 200 viewers, and if you sustain 200 viewers for like 30 minutes, we do like silent attempt, right? And then we did it, and then I clicked silent, and then I one-tapped it, and now we have a goal of well, gonna do one wailing click if we get to 350 viewers, and sustain that for 30 minutes. Yeah, what's up, Bevel? Hi. Long time no see. You changed your like the name, Twitch name? Bevel? I will E. Back to Valk when? Like I play Valk every day. What do you mean? I'm sailing on Valk every day. Well, yeah, but imagine you are like at 98% and then one patch and you again at 20%. No, you're never gonna be at 20%. Come on, though. They never made that this spec patch. Like, come on. What do you mean 20%? They never ever made it 20%. Maybe like the worst they did like went to like 50% maybe. The thing is like right up, your kind of situation always gonna be happening. So if they wait for you to be hard capped for like half mass, then after half mass, when you are ready, right, someone else is not gonna be ready, and then like they cannot be doing that, right? They cannot be like waiting for like people to be like capped a long time, because like I'm at cap like for already what, how long? More than half year? Like sovereign? No, not half year. I'm at cap like what, 2 months? No, never mind. It's been a while, right? So they cannot be like what's called making this on like one player basis, right? The reason why they are also pushing this many constants and so on currently, right? So people can catch up as fast as possible. Like why there are so many freebies? Because they want to introduce the new gear. Because they want people to be closer to obtaining the new gear. So that's the reason why they are giving like all this, you know, the events, cronsons, like so many cronsons for free, right? Because this is like the preparation for the new gear incoming in Edana partner. Maybe he means Guru 50 to Guru 100. Yeah, I guess like that's the life skill level is probably that's the one. And there is always gonna be players to catch up that are trying to catch up, right? Wisdom. Absolutely. Because if there is not gonna be people who are trying to catch up, that means that there are no new players joining the game. That means the game is dead pretty much. If no new players join the game, then the game dies. That's how the games dies, right? There is always gonna be people who is gonna be quitting, regardless of what you do. Life changes, things changes, right? There are always gonna be people who are quitting games, MMOs, right? Especially MMOs, because MMOs are like a really big commitment time-wise compared to like other games, right? So like you cannot sustain this type of like gameplay for like a very big continuous time frame, right? Of course, there are like, you know, what's called exceptions, right? Singular exceptions, but on like masses, there is always like, oh shit, Dark Crypt spawn, guys. I forgot about Dark Crypts. 1 hour passed, by the way, guys. I also noticed that the 1 hour passed. We are doing like a little more than 1 hour because we did enhancing, so I'm gonna do like 1 hour 3 minutes. We couldn't be like, yeah, a few more seconds. So we like kind of overcome the time spent on the enhancing. Alright, so that was it. 2.9 billion silver, guys. Almost 3 billion. Not the best, not the worst, I guess. Alright, stopping the session. I'm gonna just upload it right away now. I'm gonna go start Dark Crypts. Need to go kill Dark Crypts. Dark Crypts. 1 hour 30 minutes. 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 Taps 60 minutes, 92% drop rate, by the way. We're dealing with 92%. Kind of very high. But yeah, made 2.9 billion. $24. Did I had some other sharing? So that was 8 hours of sapping. Getting close to the getting close to the 10 hours of the ash saps, I guess. Damn, I got only 199 sharps. Yeah, I guess that's why it was kind of low. Yeah, 189 sharps only. $207 essence of life. Kinda going the wrong way. Why bragging for this app isn't Masha better? Masha for what? There is no ash steps for Masha, no? What the fuck is this game? I pity splendid. I'm 70 taps into shiny. What the fuck? You're most likely to pity, yeah? No, not most likely, but you have 30% chance to basically pity. Okay? I think it was like 34%. Hitting what's called splendid and shining. Basically, every third person is gonna pity, and probably like every second person is gonna have more than 75% of clicks, 70% clicks. It's quite unlikely to succeed. Yo, what's up, my nice? Hi, hi. Long time no see, indeed. That day I dropped a duo, I was on top of the world. Now they're just worth melting. The witch earrings, yeah, from the Sharpies. Good old times. I remember when I had 2-3 witch earrings and people used to say I'm geared as fuck. Yeah. The Calphion days, right? Calphion days. Wild, wild, wild. Alright. I kinda need to probably Yeah, I think I'm gonna eat after the clicks. So we have like clicks in 1 hour. I kind of need to go and do bartering. Otherwise my timer is kind of coming here. 40 minutes, yeah. Didn't count in the dark rift spawning. We will be, by the way, doing shining clicks probably on Culpable. Helbo, I mean. What have you been up to, Minus? Hmm? How have you been? What's your PC specs? 3070 GeForce, right? And 5800X AMD. So not like top of the specs, right? Top of the top machine. But it's doing its work. I don't really want to be upgrading, I guess. Like if I upgrade, then my electricity bill is gonna go up. Because like most of that new stuff is like it's so much electricity, right? For example, like I think Pash has like 480, right? She has 480, and her PC like does it up a lot of. Definitely more than mine. Wait, I'm going here. Just returned to video a week ago. Damn, welcome back, welcome back. Working gear had no sovereign points or Karazats. Now we got 3 sovereign and 2 pen Karazats working on getting cups and all. Nice. Hell yeah. I use Ryzen 7 780 3D. Yeah, I heard 3D is crazy for video. And FTX 770 at 32 gigabyte. DDR5. Yeah. I just have DDR4. I think my motherboard doesn't support DDR5. Quite old one. Catch a mechanic go crazy? Hell yeah. Catch a mechanic, exactly, that catch a mechanic. Why it's going crazy, Moonglider? Gotta take care of your of its mental mental awareness day. Don't go crazy. Had to work on armor soon though. Just farm Dekia to Ash Forest for now. Gotcha. Grinding for the debos. I think it's still easier to go pen debo and then convert. Necklace wise, definitely. Necklace 100%. The other stuff is kind of like, you want to gamble? Go gamble. Kind of deal. I would definitely recommend like buying probably 1 or 2, maybe 3 pendabos and then gambling the other ones. Or maybe like it kind of depends on how the gambling goes, you know? If your gambling is not going very well, then yeah, maybe just call it a day and buy. I have no necklace, got on my third day, very carried. Damn, nice. Crazy! Alright, we are done with my backpacks. Let's go back there. I think I'm gonna just leave it here. Yeah, I need to back there, guys. Stuck, I talked with Karadots. Gotcha. Yeah, I talked level, I guess you need to click, yeah. No, you're not gonna PTO. Believe! Believe in RNG! Believe in success. You got this, baby. You got this, Civil. Okay, I'm gonna remove the Tin Barrel quest.
Get on a ship. You can register through me.
Touch Island. Sasha is not really on the way, so there is no point going Sasha there. If it was on the way, yeah, maybe. I believe in RNG, but I also know my lack of luck. I was farming on my necklace, pity docked, but my ring were too lucky. I have to oct on both. And one tap no on first one and two tap second one. Damn. Those are looking quite juicy, yeah. Are looking juicy. Right, we have our clicks coming up in 54 minutes or so. But until then, I'll do a little bit of parting here. Let's see, Puchara, Paratama, Bright Reef, this thingy, Sasha is here already. Manganese, Noodle, more manganese, more seaweed stock. Shirna with violent sea monster scale. More brilliance, expert, and we're overweight. Kind of thinking if I need, if I can do it like in one go. Bright leaf, luminous expert. Sweet Island. I need like Sweet Island. Can be quite close call, I think. Right. So let's try to go there like this. 191 weight. Pretty close call. What's the max speed on advance? 200 something. You can check on video workshop. There is a stat calculator. Depends on your sailors, right, and so on. 211 apparently, max speed. Maybe if you use the speed Rusalka. But that's like a maxed out innocence, which is kind of unrealistic. Find the unrealistic voice notes. There is only 2 brilliants. Damn, I'm not getting a good amount of brilliants, guys. Kinda sad. Kinda sad. With the current setup, I do have 201 speed, right? Yeah, 201.4. But my blue gear is not even maxed out. So speed-wise, I'm kind of like... Ooh. Do I have like life XP? We have 82 of them, so I think I'm gonna be using a bit of bartering. My partner level is Guru 31. And I want to get to Guru 50. As soon as possible. For family. How many pieces I have here? 1, 2, 3, 8. I think I have 8 total. How many exchanges I did already? Yeah, I should be able to put after this one. So I can like look for maybe at Lem Island. We can do that. We do a Paratama one. Go to the bottom one. Kind of do a circle up, I guess. We can do that, yeah. Go Paratama, go Efne. I did grab Efne, right? Yeah, go Efne. Go Mariveno. And the bottom parts. I need to check how many Dark irons I have. Luivana and marijuana, and then we go up. I don't have avatar. Wait, is it like Olvia nearby? Maybe just go Olvia. Yeah, wait a second. Yeah, Olvia might be closer. I think that's pretty much it, yeah. Brillianciar, luxury car. Yeah, looks good, looks good. Evato Orfs Narvo. Evato Orfs Narvo. Evato Orfs Narvo. Dutch is skipped. I don't need that one. Then we go Evato. Maybe Orfs I can do on the way back. Yeah, I can do Orfs on the way back. I need to go this way anyway. We have Narvo. Tashu Jinbari. Yeah, Jinbari is kinda far away. How much we have? I might need to pop it, right? What's the other? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 7, so that's 14. Yeah, I definitely need to pop voucher. I want all. And I definitely want all. Tasho, what was Tasho? Oh, okay. I will do Tasho on the way back, right? So. Okay. It is Crete Island. Did I put correct? Uh, 554, 260 divided by 34, 787. That's 15 exchanges. Almost 16, damn. I'll be able to do 16 soon, I guess. But 15, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. I can do like a few more, 3 more exchanges after this. So we will do like... Probably I will just skip it. Don't really know. Yeah, what's up, Yunus? Hi, hi. Hope you're doing well. We have clicks pending in 43 minutes. I will do the clicks in 43 minutes or so. 5 clicks incoming, boys. 5 edana clicks. The dream. Time is getting closer and closer. Huh? Where is the Barath Island? Don't really know. Oh, it's here. Okay. Interesting. What's the time on the reset? The reset is available. Okay. It does take like around what? 20-30 minutes for the material. Bam 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 bam. Right. I think like to be honest, the jump to 300. I mean to I will lower down the viewer goal, I think. To 300. 150 jump was a bit too high, I think. There you go. We're almost at the viewer count for the whaling click. Tashu and Orfs. Orfs. Okay, I need to get to the Tashu, I guess, first. We can go through the Narvo. I kind of forgot to do my delivery. Gonna do my delivery. Ooh, which one is Tenbera, by the way? Maybe we can do the Tenbera delivery together. Is there anything in there, Tenbera? Glue? I mean, pure pearl crystal, maybe. Yeah, but glue is completely useless. That is completely useless. Okay, guys, bear it back 1 second. Oh, wait. I wanted to do the Narrow exchange. Need to grab something to drink, boys and girls. Thank you very much for the follow.
People come here from a.
Alright, bear it back. Alright, I need a little bit more time. Alright, I'm back. Right, all the barters are done here. I'm kind of thinking, yeah, to grab maybe some more barters. What do you put in your water? No, it's just water. Just still water. Don't really like you know, some fancy stuff. Fancy water. It's not water, it's vodka. Imagine you able to chug vodka like that, huh? That would be something. 136,000 parlay. I kind of want to use that. Let me check if there is anything useful nearby. Nothing. Nothing. Dutch and Berua maybe. I can do like 3 exchanges basically. Staran. What is Staran Island? No, that's way too fucking. Berua. I can do like 1 Berua. I think I can do like 3 exchanges, right? So 4. Oh wait, can I do 4? No, I cannot. I'm like so close, but not enough. So I can do 3 exchanges. I could do this one, Portland, and Berua. 1 Berua. Yeah, what we are doing for 1 oak barter? 1 okay barter? How will you celebrate 100k barters? Oh, 100k? I don't know. I want. Do you get even something for 100k barter? I didn't even notice that I'm at 96. They are close. Could I be doing something for 100k barter? I don't know. The reason why I decided to go and exchange this is because of the this. Well, we have 31 minutes until the clicks. How long it took you to get your gnome? Took me like 104 chests, I think. I don't think you get anything, but it's a round number. Yeah. Don't really know, to be honest. We just got the mermaid not long ago on console. PC gets all the cool stuff. Yeah, console takes some time. Right. A little more barter refresh now. Oh, we got the brilliance, nice. Also elaborate pearl necklace. Hope I'm gonna grab that one. 30 million is 30 million. Yeah, I'm kind of like over on the brilliance. I think I need like in total 70 for 2, right? I'll basically start the run. 69, you can exchange them at pearl at Cronus. Yep, I can. Need to pay like 10 crow coins, I think.
We have to achieve more.
So we're gonna go and do the tier 5, basically tier 6 exchanges. I need to remember to tag my shy guys. I need to write down, not write down, but take a snip of this. Tier 6s. So Arihaza and Hakoven requires statutaire and a luxury pattern. Luxury pattern and statutaire is Balvision to lava. Yeah, O'Neill is kind of far away, I guess. Guess I kinda overdid with the statue there. Oh, the statue Hakon. I need the mysterious rock and thingy. Okay, mysterious rock. I guess I could just exchange this one. So yeah, mysterious rock. And it has that. Wait a second. Wait a second. I still have some of the items here. Never mind. I need to get rid of that. Nice, 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 nice. And then we have the octagonal and so those are the exchanges. Gonna type my shine. Gonna double check that the shine doesn't have any items. So this is why I kind of like advance. We're gonna be doing basically two tier 5, tier 6, tier 7 exchanges in one go. Right. But yeah. Where is the Grana one? Land sub. Hmm. Don't you have weight acquired crystal? I do. That's no. No. We can merge it together with no. Would be like stupid if you cannot. You merge Sursaka with a null and you get stat. What do you think about Mago buffs? Nice. Time to roll. Time to try out new class? Is it that time of the year? Or year? I mean that time of year, yeah? The time to roll? I mean looks good. I never played Mago, Succession Mago, so no idea what she's about. But yeah, buff's looking good, I think. She was lacking damage, so her damage is getting hyper boosted, right? That's exactly what she needed. She has the crazy AoEs, if I remember correctly. No, the Crystal Margori Red, oh my god, what up to? You can merge Krusalka with the Null and you get the weight limit Null. What you don't understand? You're gonna lose it. Oh, by the way, I can talk with this guy, right? Delivery time. Yeah, basically, right, you can merge Rosaka Crystal with a null. So your null gets whatever Rosaka Crystal you merged it with. So you don't need to equip Rosaka Crystal, you can just equip your null. Gonna go grab that one. Kinda nearby. This Balvish is also whatever. Anyway, needs to do like multiple back and forths, I guess. Yeah, like this Rusalkas, right? You can manufacture it together with the null, and you get this null with the stat of Rusalka. So I am having Rusalka, the weight limit Rusalka. You can see that null, my null gives 1350 weight limit. What's the rule for item stacking after 100,000? It says it starts saying 100k, right? And as that starts to expand, it centralizes the text. My entries don't have. I mean, it doesn't centralize the text. Like it's still like on the left side, right? It still like goes from the right side, and it just goes to the like fills up the left part. You can hear. It can go like above the border, the number. Then once it reaches the millions, it goes into so here it's like way above the border. I don't think there is anything above million row. So if you have like millions of something, then the text might be quite crazy. Let's just do all the code. I'm gonna take out the Bandeja one. Wait, I fucked up something. I grabbed something wrong. I grabbed the Rihaza wrong one. I need to go back. I fucked up, boys and girls. I fucked up. Their machine will run 1.1 million. Yeah, yeah. I'm saying that if you have more than like 10,000, if you have like 10,000, like for example, not million, right? But billion of items, then it's gonna be showing you like 10,000. I mean, 1,000 millions, right? Then if you have like trillions of item, the text will be going like way too above the border. That's what was my remark about. I understand the null gets socket in the same place as crystal. Yeah, yeah. And the null has the stats of the crystal because you can merge it. What's the best way to farm Rosaka crystal in your opinion? Should I just save up 2 million coin for null or do other things with the maps? It's up to you. If you can farm 2 million, just save up 2 million. If you like think it's too long, too slow, you can try to like farm the Margoria, right? And then basically grind it out, try your luck. I cannot believe I failed miserably by grabbing wrong item. It's kind of like yikes. I need fish. I need golden fish. Oh no, I'm gonna be it's gonna be miserable. Holy shit, what I'm gonna do? Ilia Island is full kinda. I hope I have like some space on the ship. Rusaka crystal farming. I mean, if you can do BBF, then just participate in BBF. If you cannot, then like if you're planning to farm for the null, then you can just farm the pirate fleet, right? Margoria pirate fleet, and you will get your crystals from there. LT. How much LT? Thank God. Then what about this? Now it should be good. We have this thingy, Starry Midnight. I have Belly of Pearl, I have other quartz, and I'll have the rookie mistake, boys and girls, rookie mistake. What, my enhancing is gonna be in around 20 minutes, right? No, 15 minutes. It'll be 15 minutes, guys. So probably I will be able to get to the like Rana, maybe. I'd like to get into some other stuff than just grinding in video. Party looks kind of fun. Would you recommend me just buying the Karak and the armor for it? Getting 100 billion for all shouldn't take too long. Yeah, yeah. Like the first Karak, I would definitely recommend. Yeah, I mean to be honest, just buy. Like if you can afford it, I would just buy everything. Like crop coin farming and so on is not that fun. Is it possible to reach 30 GLT? No. This is the maximum. It's almost maximum. On Karak, there is no way to get 30 GLT. Like once you have already the like advanced Karak, right? Then making new ships gonna take you not as much time, right? But like the first one, if you make yourself, it's gonna take you a lot of time. So I usually recommend buying the first Karak. Advanced is kind of the best one for bartering, like overall bartering. But there are too many pre-orders on it, so I will be crafting some advances and selling them eventually also. I mean, it's going down, to be honest, yeah. To be honest, like, it will be going down, like, the amount of pre-orders. Because crafting advance is also good money. So people who are, just normal bartering, they are, like, crafting advance and selling, right? Which first mate are you using? I'm using Clay. Yeah. For BBF, like, you get those Margoria, right? Margoria. For winning, you get this original Margoria. So if you do, like, once long enough, you'll get plenty of Margoria, and then you can upcraft Margoria to the Rusalka. I guess original Rusalka is quite rare, so mainly you're gonna be getting the Margoria ones. But I think, like, basically 10 of this is how much you need for Rusalka? I don't remember. 10, yeah? Yeah. 10 of original Margoria is Rusalka. So I could craft like 6 of Rusalkas here. Would you recommend selling Karak or selling Karak Gear for more profit per CC? Selling Karak is gonna be more profit per CC, but it will require you also more effort means. If you want like less effort, especially if you have the barter items, not barter, but crocodile items, then this gear is gonna be better. But it also kind of depends on like what kind of resources you have already, right? It kind of all depends on if you have like resources to figure out. By the way, right? There is a video workshop web page. I made a calculator which will be telling you how much crop points you need to craft to finish your crafting. Damn it, that's the wrong one. All right. Missing only terrible version for Garax? Yeah, like if you're missing only that one, then you just send it, right? But here, like, you can basically input your data, what items you have, and in the top you will see how much crop coins you need to finish. If you don't have anything, right? If you reset the progress, and depending like how fast you want to craft it, right? It also can calculate that. So for example, if you want to craft it that's in 7 days, right? Bartering, like doing a shit ton of bartering, then it's gonna cost you 50,000 crop coins to buy the rest of the materials. You're doing like dailies, a bartering, and it's like 7 days is like a bit too low, right? For example, let's do 2 weeks, right? Less than 2 weeks, so 19,000 crop coins for 2 weeks. But I would say that you would need to spend around 2 hours extra on the bartering if you do like go for the materials, right? So that might be a bit too extensive. Well, maybe in a 2 week span, it's gonna be like less than 2 hours, 10 days. I'm currently trying to make like one character every 10 days. See how it goes. What buy? Yeah, I will be definitely buying like yes, I will be buying like basically whatever you cannot get, you buy, right? Not cannot get, but cannot get in time, right? Everything is worth buying, right? Everything is worth buying, except I don't know, like you do exchange a lot of them, right? You can exchange all of them. That's what I was doing, by the way, right? Before normal reset, I was doing material refreshes so I can get more of this stuff, more of this stuff. You definitely want to be getting brilliant ingots, right? They are kind of expensive, so. But it shows you like what you're missing, right? It shows that I need to buy deep tide. After 10 days of bartering, it's approximate, of course, right? But I'll need to buy basically 44 deep tides. I need to buy 13 Terror Oceans, right? I will need to buy 10 Bright Reef pieces. I will need to buy 62 Cox Pirate Combats. And basically it estimates like how much crop coins you will need. Can be helpful. About 3 months, yeah, like it's nowadays is much faster. If you don't want to use any crop coins, right? Usually it takes like around 36 days. If you're doing like dailies, right, and do a barter. From bartering, you need to get luminous cobalt ingot, get iron, great dark iron, because you don't get those from dailies. Same with the brilliance. But in 36 days of doing weekly dailies, right, you will get Karak without spending crop coins. If you go into the blue gear, right, I don't really know like how much is 100,000 crop coins needed right in total. So let's say that you have already like a bunch of farm stuff, crocodile stuff. So if you have farmed crocodiles, then you need 70,000 crop coins for all 4 blue gear, right? So 1 blue gear would be requiring you, I guess nowadays, 70,000 divided by 4. 17. No, 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 this is wrong. Wait a second, I forgot. Okay, 400,000. I forgot that I had some items here. 400,000 if you like 100,000 basically, right? For one bullion. Yeah. Then Sally's dailies can cut it down by section. $70,000. Damn, it takes you 70,000 to craft a blue gear? And that's without counting the... That's a lot to be honest. $30,000 and 10,000. Do you think they will add origins? Yeah, you need a lot of crow coins for the blue gear. Wait, is that correct? Am I? Is that correct? One of these costs 200 crow coins, right? You need 100. So that's 40,000. Oh, it should be 50,000. I think I'm kind of like messing up with something. You already have this much. Yeah, I think like it's kind of calculating a bit wrong if you input the items in here. For one gear you need 100,000, right? Because each of these cannot be costing 300, you need 3 different, so that's 90,000 plus 10,000 for the green piece. And okay. With the crocodile farming, it should be 50k, not something, eh? I will need to take a look why it's. I think like it's because half of them are kind of ready and half are not. Something failing here. Bench. Alright, we're gonna be doing our clicks very soon, guys. Cat, where is it cat going? The goldfish. And I'm blanking a bit.
I'm not sure if you.
Well, I guess I'm gonna start preparing. I will finish bartering. Don't want to people to wait too much. We're almost at 300 viewer goal by the way also, but once we reach 300, we need to sustain the 300 for 30 minutes, and then we will do one whaling click. Maybe during the enhancing, we're gonna surpass. Do you think they will add the regions for 350, 400 first stack? Will they? Eventually, I think so, yeah. I don't know like when they're gonna add it, right? But I think eventually they will. But I don't think it's gonna happen anytime soon. So. I don't think it's gonna happen in next year. They just recently added 350 pushing stack, right? I mean, there are more traders after 10k barters, like at 50k, 100k. I'm at currently 216k. Barter roads, more barter roads. Do you really need more barter roads? Right, I need to go and prepare some crossstones, guys. I need to get some crossstones. I need to get how many crossstones I need, by the way? Let me calculate. I need to process the stones. The time is almost here. We're gonna go back to Edania, enhancing there, you know. Also crossstone route. What do you mean crossstone route?
I'm obsessive. I always fancied myself a
Oh,
hashashin.
to get the crossstones?
I'm obsessive. I always fancied myself a hashashin. Yet here I stand as your storage keeper. Funny how fate unfolds, isn't it?
Why would you need that? Silver is crossstones. Just go and buy some crosses. Problem solved. Right, premium? I guess I'm gonna extract some of the premium costumes that we have. Just a few that they gave off recently, right? Banquo premium. Oh, ultimate premium custom box. Wait a second, I can open that. Should not the premium. Are we gonna get 50? Let's go, let's go, let's go. 50 boxes, guys. Ooh, 2 boxes. Okay, okay, 2 boxes. Wait, I have 13? The fuck? Can I just extract that?
Nothing fires up my forge.
I guess like this is like from all the event things, right? Like event shit.
Got a piece that's seen better day. Nothing fires up my forge like repairing gear. Back in the heat of the hammer, I'm right where I belong. Got a piece.
Wait, I need more, I think, right? $2,760 calculator. I need 13,800 crosstones. This is like 3 crosstones from
Nothing fires up my forge like repairing
from
gear.
events,
Got a
basically.
piece that's seen better days. Lay it on the anvil. I'll have it gleaming like new before you know it.
If anything, I still think they should decrease the amount of tier 6, tier 7 rows, but increase the parlay cost plus zero value accordingly. So you don't need to sell as much. Or what's the reason to decrease? Allied boys and girls. 5 edana clicks coming up. Edana. What I need to craft? Afras, sharps. Afras 20 multiplied by 500. Oh no, I cannot mass process it. Yeah, so each refresh doesn't take as long. They also then need to reduce the cooldown, I guess. Alright guys, prediction is gonna be up now, guys. 5 no clicks on what's the first thing I will be clicking on? Humbling Black Shadow. 388 I have? 395? Do we click on 395? To push it to 400? Or should we click on 388? What do you guys think? Highest first or not? $395, 400? Yeah, so we can get 400 and then that's gonna be used for the deck, right? Send it. Let's click on 395. Predictions are up, guys. Time to gamble. Good luck on the clicks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Time to blast. Kind of looking how it looks like, by the way. Otherwise, is it visible, by the way, the goals on my stream? Seems like we were above 300 viewers, so we reached the viewer goal. So it's filling up the viewer goal meter. Kind of barely visible, right? One whaling click. 25 minutes left above 300. Easy deck. But then if I succeed no now, right, then I will be at, I don't have 400 film stack. I will need to click on 380, 388. 5 armors, guys. 5 armors. Yeah, at the end of the day, you just need the one lucky tab, right? At the end of the day, you just need it. And if I get unlucky, at least I will get 400 Fiesta, right? If I get unlucky, I will just get 400 Fiesta. Alright, predictions are almost over. Ads are, ad is running, by the way. I will click after ad. Don't worry, don't worry. Prediction almost over. 51% easy now. Just failed 2 pen buster on 388 stack. Yeah, how about no? How would well, I kind of don't want to risk that, guys. I know why. 2.8% guys, success rate. It is time to become. If I succeed this, guys, if I succeed this now, I will be the most geared player on EU. Currently, I know there are 2 more people with the same gear score as I. There are 2 people on EU with a 886 gear score. So if I succeed this one, I'll be the most geared player. I can type in my Twitch title, in Twitch stream title, the most geared EU player. Yo, Akiron, thank you very much for the prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good luck. Get it? Good luck. Much appreciated. We'll do your pen one stool click after this one. Then. Thank you very much for the continued support. 8 months with the prime. 1 minute until the ad is over. Waiting for the ad is to be over. And then we click. I think they should either decrease the CD or remove the max cover refreshes per day with the option to skip the CD up to 1, 2, 3 times as well, but only on one of those changes. What would be too much? And then they already has max gear players. Yes. That's why I said the highest gear player on EU, right? I was talking about the EU server. Soon, alright. Ads almost over. We just need to succeed, right? We just need to succeed. You're already the most scared in our hearts, yo, token. Thank you, thank you. Let's do this. We can do it. We can do it, guys. The no incoming. Can you feel it? It's time to succeed. One tap, one tap, one tap, one tap, one tap, one tap. 22! Failed. 23? Okay, it failed. 24? 25! Come on! 25! Come on! And the last click. Unlucky, guys. 5 clicks, 5 fails. Well, at least we got 400 fail stack, huh? That's something. That's something. Next week, guys, right? Next week we will get them. Next we will get them. Next week we will definitely get them.
Got a piece that's seen
Kinda
better
sad, kinda
days.
sad.
Lay it on the anvil. I'll have it gleaming like new.
Scanned by the title. Wait, which title? Dramatic since they started like 3 or 4 obliterating, you started triggers from scratch, which is even more insane. No, I had 2 obliterating. I had 2 obliterating. Oh, stream title? Yeah, true.
If you've anything, I always
I ripped the stream
myself a
title.
Hashashi.
Alright, if you guys stick around, by the way, guys, we are currently having the viewer goal.
I'm obsessed
If there is
with
gonna be, oh, never mind,
If
never
you've
mind.
anything
People
to
dropped.
stow
People
away,
dropped.
just let me know.
We don't have 300 more than 300 viewers anymore. Alright, I mean, it went like what? 25% filled.
The blacksmith.
Almost got to the whaling click. But we're gonna do a click for Akiron. Akiron sub. Akiron, you here? Which of the life tools I should click? I have like, where is my axe? You can choose which one to click on to pen level. Oh, I have my 3 axe. I guess I need to recover that one, yeah. Yeah, Timestorm I can use like it doesn't have like all the people, right? But it has like people who have Butcher knife. Okay, gotcha. Gonna be clicking butcher knife then. Let me just grab. At some point, you must think to yourself, it's just time to start another gear set. Just time to start on another gear set. Just time? Not sure if I understand what you mean. Yeah, you can also check manually, but that's too much work, right? But yeah, basically, guys, every week we are doing edana clicks. 5 edana clicks to get DEC edana. Sadly, this week we didn't succeed. So that part is done. I can change next week full DEC edana for sure. All caps. Full DEC edana. There you go. Stream title changed. We failed. Can also remove that countdown. Remove that. Okay. Right. Let's go click the button. Did you do the quest for the fireworks eclipse? Yeah, I did it last week when I was clicking. Back later, got tier 9, get ready to take kids to water park. Alright, enjoy what up to. Let me give the predictions out. Sadly, it failed. Did you just that? Lucky the believers. Alright, 254. No predictions. Just send it. Yeah. Put your knife. Put your knife. Put your knife. Do we just send it without crossstones? Yeah, let's send it without crossstones. Believe, guys. We might not get no edana, but we're gonna get pen. Never mind. You guys can't. You guys can't. But nonetheless, thank you very much for the support. Much appreciated. I'm gonna go and click this to probably back to Ted. Bang, 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 bang. At 60 fast tank. 17. 17. Then 45, 40, 40. Oh yeah, I need first. Consider that you need like what 60. Let's go click whaling now. Whaling. Once we get to 300, like the timer is out, right? If we can sustain more than 300 viewers for the next, how much left? 18 minutes, we go click whaling. So stick around, and in 18 minutes we do the click. Still not using crons is not worth it here. I mean, like sometimes I use cron stones when I'm doing the clicks. Clicks what's called during the gathering itself. But yeah, the cron stones is not worth it. Need them to let make stones with the shit in enhancing. Yeah, that would be nice. That would be nice. Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, if you guys stick around, we will be doing the whaling in around 17 minutes. That's kind of like the viewership incentive. If you guys are like watching me, then let's go and do some clicks, right? If you guys gonna come to the stream, we're gonna do a bit of gamba. What left for the trade item? Which trade item? I already got the Nostos. If you're talking about getting one. 45? And then for 330? Hey, we got the TED back. Okay. 69. Hey, we got the TED back. Okay, recovered. Recovered, guys, recovered. Fully recovered for the next subs. We added also like, yeah, basically incentive for the subs, people who are using like their Prime Gaming and so on, right? So there is incentives for a bit of gamba. I decided to add a bit of gamba into our daily life. And every Saturday we're gonna be also doing the edana clicks. Sadly this time 5 clicks failed. We'll try to do more next week. Nice, so I recovered my getting tools. Good, 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 good. Back to sailing, guys. Back to sailing. While we're waiting for the timer to end, we go sail. No time to waste, guys, right? The next basically 2 months, I'll be focused a lot on the getting calculator, getting data on the getting calculator. So that's also one of the reasons why I decided to like make I guess the streams a bit more interesting with a bit of gamba. And to show kind of like, you know, thank you for the support, thank you for being here. A bit of extra gamba on the whaling. I already got fairly lucky today. I guess that's where my luck went. I wasted it all on the one tapping three phone god armor instead of clicking no armor. Well, it is what it is. It is what it is. Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't get lucky, right? Okay, I ordered my food, by the way. I need to be kind of paying attention, I guess. Food is arriving in 40 minutes around. Okay. Kinda getting hungry. But yeah, I need to finish my bartering today. I have 2 resets to do. So that is probably gonna take me like around 3 to 4 hours. I'll be doing it actively, so I might be good. Might be faster. Might be faster, sorry. I ordered the chicken with rice. It is called what's it's called? Vietnamese chicken. Oh no, people are leaving. Only 309 people left. If we drop down below 300, then the timer is gonna stop. Don't leave, guys. Don't leave the stream. Wait for a few more minutes. Yeah, we can barter right now. Fried rice with chicken, yeah. Kinda, yeah, similar, I would say. Something like that. It's kind of like chicken in with like bread thingies, right? What they're called? Chicken and like with this crispy chicken. And the rice. How can I get stone for the character to have more speed? You're talking about Margoria or Rusalka, right? So you get them from killing either sea monsters or by killing what is it called? By participating in BBF, pretty much. By participating in the BBF. Sea monsters, like one of the spots where you, I mean, the highest amount of sea crystals you get from this spot, Le Crachan spot, right? But also this Margorio Pirate Fleet also drops decent amount of sea crystals. You also can get sea crystal drop from Maretta. I'm kind of thinking maybe I should put like PT count on my... What's my PT at the moment? 26? 26 out of 65? So this snow is kind of going quite hard in the sense of like, yeah, not getting that lucky. Average was, I think, on the no 20 something, right? I think that I'm clicking it like really high stack. Oh wait, never mind. Average is 30. No is average 30. So I guess we still have we're still below average, so next week though we're gonna get above average if we fail everything. We have 26, right? Yeah. So next Saturday will go on 30 and deck on one tapping deck, right guys? Imagine one tapping deck. If I can get it in 30 clicks, I will be very happy. I know it's kind of like quite fun in the sense of what is called. It makes it more exciting to do these clicks, right? Like every Saturday. This I'm excited for next Saturday. I'm excited for next Saturday. We're like so close. We're so close, right? Only 2 upgrades away from full deck. Crazy. By the way, I need to probably... I should have went to Oculi. Yeah, I think I didn't do Oculi quest, right? Oh, we are lingering at 300, guys. We're still at 300. It's fine, it's fine. This is fine. Right? Are we gonna be able to reach time for the whaling? Maybe. Maybe. Only 8 minutes left. If we have 8 more minutes of 300 people in the stream. We will do whaling, and of course we're gonna one tap it, right? That would be wild if I one tap whaling. Bum, 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 bum. Parting is fairly chill. Like especially like this run, right? Margoria. I feel like they should remove this one. They should just remove Grandija, remove Arihaza, and just leave Margoria one. Just like in the old days, you know. You guys remember the Portrait Imperial delivery runs, right? Just leave this one, right? That's it. Put like more barter, what's called barter positions maybe. Like different islands here. Maybe like 2 more here. Increase the prices. And let us sail through ocean. Guru sailing? Indeed I am. I still cannot. Look at this, huh? Look at this. It's full orange. Full orange. No, 300 viewers. We missed 7 minutes. It's okay. It's okay. During the stream, there are gonna be more people joining, right? And they're gonna stay, right? They're gonna stay, and then we will fill up the meter, right? We will fill up. It's only 7 more minutes left, right? Beautiful orange. Hell yeah. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Ooh, Battle Arena for gem buffs, guys. There is gem buff on Battle Arena. Battle Arena. But yeah, currently I'm kind of trying to make money with bartering. Well, not really trying to make, like I basically already made 58 billion silver, right? Show the edana. Yeah, sadly they failed. I didn't update the. Yeah, I got 5 PT, 5 extra PT. I didn't update the title on YouTube, I guess. Ay, 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 ay. Next week, okay? Green Faust, next week, we succeed. 100%. Next week, I'll succeed.
There
Believe.
is totally nothing here.
Believe.
I'm totally not pulling your leg.
Yeah, I need to kind of fix my boat a bit. I don't even finish the game now, sadly. Not this week. Not this week. Basically, I'm doing every week, right? We are clicking 5 stones. 5 stones that we get, we do every Saturday. We're gonna be doing click. Every Saturday. Gamba, gamba, gamba.
I'll point you lost? Then just move along, Turt. I swear to the drag.
Extending weight limit. This is how you extend the weight limit. Have a target character with 5000 LT. Boom. Move the items in one go. Eventually you get it? Yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. I mean, we're still not average on the oct. I mean, on the no click, so we're still below average so far. Next week we're gonna, if we fail everything, it's gonna be 31 clicks, and then it's gonna be the average amount of clicks. So hopefully we're gonna get it. But with RNG, you never know. With RNG, you never know.
I'll point you lost? Then just move
I will do my
along,
best,
Turt.
basically,
I swear to the Dragon King.
and see how it goes.
You lost? Then just move
Chill.
along, Turt.
What's with this guy?
I swear.
Guy is like, what's chilling? Oh no, I forgot to do the normal barter, damn it. I forgot to do normal barter, plus I forgot this. Wait, stuffed more. Wait. Damn it, I don't have stuffed here. GMB1, yep. I need to be not overweight, right? To get into GM. Yeah, I got shoes, I got feet. I mean, I got shoes. Best armor part, yeah. Full Guru lifestyles. I'm definitely gonna get Guru 32, I think, today. Extra life XP score. What's my buffs? Bartering. 748%. Hey guys, what should I tag for PvE? Sakmagu or Deadeye? Oh, we're almost at 300, back to 300, guys. 3 more viewers. We'll be able to do whaling click today. That's the question. Sakmagu or Deadeye? I mean, Sakmagu is getting buffed, right? So I would go with the Magu probably. Deadeye is also nice. She's also getting buffed, but Deadeye's issue, I think, is AoE. Some of her skills are not that good without. Doesn't have that good AoE. Thinking about Sagusa buff would be enough to make it decent. I haven't really looked into numbers, to be honest. So maybe. Much time left. I need to do also a Hazardite. Yeah, I will definitely be doing this until the buff, but until the Timer is out.
Nanpo hasn't been open long, so how's it already so crowded? I barely have time to breathe.
Let's go grab some left XP people. Nice buff. Nice buff. What do you do with your blackjack fragments from getting their ultra low price? Not doing anything. I don't know.
Nanpo hasn't been open long, so how's it already so crowded? I barely.
Running is nice because when you're tired of running, you can do it and it feels like doing a game. Hell yeah. Exactly. So kind of all of this is there. Wait a second. Let me fix this here real fast. I think like Southern Garrison.
Nanpo
Yeah, I
hasn't. Today is a good day
guess.
to bring your boat out to the waters. I, Sungu, have never been wrong. Today's a we play while we're young. Age doesn't mean a thing to me. Nanpo hasn't been. Today's a good day to bring your boat out to the waters. I, Sungu, have never been wrong.
Right, the idea is to basically to sail now to Southern Garrison. Or not Southern, but Sanctuary. Do the tier 6s there. Go to the Olvia, drop down tier 6s there. Or maybe, oh wait, no, I don't have a slot here. So yeah. That's kind of bad. Maybe I have Inari Haza. Kind of thinking like how I can make it shorter a bit. I have luxury pattern and oh, statue. I might have it to be honest. Yeah, I have it from that. So probably I'm gonna go to Arihaza right after this. Probably not. Eh. Oh wait, I know what I can do. I know what I can do. I could just grab the items needed for Arihaza from Ilya and then put tier 6s in its place for now. Yeah, bartering is a really nice break, right? You can do it like as a break, you can do it as a semi-AFK thing, right? Oh, we didn't reach to 300, guys. Oh. Alright. Maybe we'll get some raid for the evening. I'm kind of like debating how long I want to stream today. From one point, I kind of can stream long today. I don't have anything else to do. But then it's gonna be a lot of, I guess, bartering. I definitely want to like finish this bartering reset, right? And after that, I think I'm gonna go gather. So we might be like popping some energy potions now. How long does it take to start earning 9 billion per day from beginning level bartering if you buy Karak from the CM? If you buy Karak from CM, probably like a week. I mean, after a week of bartering, I would say you have enough. Here, 1 second. What did I forgot about food. Well, I need to buy a blue gear from the market as well, or I can start bartering without it. I mean, you can start bartering without it, right? But with the blue gear, you're gonna be able to finish bartering. Like, upgrading your ship will basically decrease the time you need to spend on it, right? So you can even make like 9 billion a day without Karak at all. But it will just take you like way longer, right? It'll take you like probably 16 hours or something to do like all 3 resets. With advance without gear, I would say that's gonna take you like probably to do 3 resets. Probably like around 10 hours. You want to get at least green gear. For green gear, you need like crop points, so you need to farm crop points with bartering. If you want to go green gear route, right? If you decide to buy blue gear, right, then you definitely want to be buying plating, right? Advanced plating for the XLT. That's why there are like so many pre-orders on it, and cannon. for more weight. Also shouldn't have pre-orders on the cannon. So what exactly would you buy from market? I mean, you can start now, like already without anything, buying anything. It's all nice to increase your total barter count at the beginning. I think you get like last roofed when you reach like 10,000 barter. And you can buy everything, yeah. But the problem is like, I guess, you might not know what bartering entails. You hear about it, right? But you never did it, so maybe it's something that you're not gonna like, right? So I guess that's like kind of a risk that you need to take. I would definitely pre-order Karak advance. Takes way too long to make it. Blue gear kind of depends. If you have money, I would pre-order. If you don't have money, maybe the green gear is gonna be decent enough for the beginning, but you would need to spend some time to get the green gear also. So yeah, I'm not sure like how long the pre-orders fill up. Not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. So I have no clue about that. Without gear, advance is gonna be quite low on the weight limit, right? Yeah, 17,000 LT only. 16.5k without anything. Let me see. So basically, what speeds up thing, right, is to have 20,000 LT, more or less. Yeah, with the green gear plus 10, you do have 20,000 free LT. Without sailors, I guess. I would say plating is the number one thing you want to get, basically. Cross an island. Oh, okay. Let's go grab the rest of an island. I'll do this special barter first. You're just too lazy to spend your CP? Yeah, I keep forgetting about it. Pretty much. Yeah, they did add quite a lot of notes, yeah. We'll be after this barter. I will do it. Okay, I need this one. I need also Harihausa ones. Would you say rolling work is for movement speed and work speed is worth it? Does it even change anything? Yeah, certain things. I mean, for move speed, probably not much. But for work speed, like reaching certain thresholds is definitely worth it. For example, if you have node, right, with a workload of 300, if your worker has a work speed of 150, you're gonna be able to do the cycle, I mean that entire node in 2 cycles, right? If the worker has only 149 work speed, he will need 3 cycles to finish the node, right? So having that extra 1 speed affects it significantly. But it kind of depends on the nodes, right? What's the workload of the node and so on. I mean, movement speed is nice, but I wouldn't like. If you have like good speed, I mean work speed, right? You can have some move speed stats, right? Most of the goblins, I guess, nowadays can reach 150% with or just normal levels. But movement speed doesn't have like those breakpoints, right? Like movement speed is basically the more movement speed you have, the better it is. But the better is like just a bit slightly better. Right, time to sail to Arihaza. A long drive. I guess it could have been good to just swap the ship here.
Winning.
That was Rappo. You didn't go crazy. You might have heard Rappo. Yeah, you missed today's. I will be doing them like kind of a bit earlier on the day. So sadly, no luck today, Jimmy. Sadly, no luck today. Sorry to hear, but next week for sure gonna succeed, right? Guaranteed this. On a bright side, I did one tap silent. We had introduced like this viewership incentive kind of deal, right? We had 200 viewers to do one silent attempt, and yeah, it kind of went, So now we have 300 viewers. We had like a brief moment of 300 viewers for like 20 minutes, 22 minutes. But it went down, so now we are seeing if we can get the viewership to the 300 again. We're missing 7 more minutes with the 300, and then we can do another whaling. Added a bit of like kind of incentives for like Gamba, right? For the subs, we're doing like mana stool. For the viewers, you're doing some phone god clicks, and of course, the edana clicks on the Saturdays. To make it a bit more interesting, I guess. The next 2 months is gonna be a lot of kind of life skilling, bartering, sailing, gathering. There's gonna be a lot of gathering, and from what I've noticed, people don't really like watching gathering. People don't really like watching gathering. Even I think sailing is like what's called gets more views than gathering. Viewer Gamba, smart people do love clicks indeed. Sorcerers. But yeah, currently I'm just doing my bartering, finishing the bartering up. We will do definitely after this bartering 1 hour of gathering. So we're popping some energy potions. Getting some energies, getting some monies also. So it's Lemon Daily Island left. Wow, what the hell was that freeze? After patting is too hard, I guess. So if you can get basically, if you can sustain 300 viewership for like 7 more minutes, we will do like whaling click, basically. I have the I have the silent here. Freshly cooked up one, yeah. With 50 agres. That's pretty much like the idea, the shtick. I used to have like kinda the viewership goal clicks before, right? But it was like a bit not as professional, I guess. We made like this, widget, automatic widget. I set a goal and then it just does everything. Kind of nice. I might need to like update some designs though. I feel like the numbers, not numbers, but the text is a bit too small. Maybe I can just increase. You think they will release Wukong Magna skill anytime soon? Wait, Wukong still doesn't have Magna skill? The class got released like 2 years ago, no? What the fuck? What the fuck? But do you have a Karak Bulgar failsafe sheet or something? You just use 100 plus. Pretty much. It's very hard to make a failsafe sheet. Because the value of the tidal stones are can be kind of different. For most of it's like is 100 plus, and then like at the higher like level 9, level 10, like 150, send it. Maybe like even 200. It all kind of depends. Like the only thing that you're kind of spending with enhancing is tidal stones, right? So how do you value tidal stones? For tidal stones, you need to spend crop coins, but the value of it is not as much. You need to define how you value crop coins depending on how you, you know, it's too much math. Not too much math, but too customizable. It's like there is no like, hard definition of values. It's gonna be like depends. My recommendation is basically like around 100 for the up to +5, probably +6, 7, 8, like around 140, 150, and then for +8, 9, I mean from 9 and 10, 200. They give off like a lot of fail stacks, right? It also depends like how much fail stacks you have and so on. If you don't have that much fail stacks, you can also use lower stack. For example, if you have a lot of tidal stones, right? You do get tidal stones from like attending con, attending well. So if you have like 10,000 tidal stones, right? And you don't really need to use that much high stacks, right? But you do need quite a lot of tidal stones, so I wouldn't like understack too much. Six seven, Yunus activated. Yunus heard 6-7. Having a bit of headache, yes. Not sure why. I put my grana and all the barters on myself and ride my horse over there. I guess, yeah, you can do it like that. You can do it like that. Slightly faster, but kind of more effort, right? But if you want to like kind of finish your barter a bit faster, yeah. That works. 10 minutes until they refresh. Right. So what do we have now at the moment? Gonna exchange Ilya Island, gonna exchange Lemma Island. I need to put away the tier 6 items. Did I put any tier 6s here? No, I did not. That's good. It's good that I didn't put any tier 6s here. But we're definitely gonna exchange this. Then we exchange Lemma, then I go to the Deleta, not the Deleta, but Olbia. Put the items back. Then maybe do tier 6. No, I don't really need the statue there. And I will exchange fabric, so probably just gonna do some tier force then. We'll check if there is anything good for tier 3s here. Maybe. Beyond a certain parlay. Oh, maybe I will do the crop coins, right? 423. Oh wait, I do need to do the normal barters. I forgot about that. I need to exchange normal barters. I don't think I need I don't think I need to use crop trade voucher. I will see. Sadly, my Dana clicks all failed today. So no gear score gained. Loss 5. You're close to 100k barters too. Sadly, it doesn't do anything, so yeah, close, but yeah. We're close. Bro, is the Kedana godly chosen one? 3 Dekedanas. 3! And we are clicking every Saturday, by the way, Dekedana. Trying to get the 4th Dekedana. Currently, the gear is on Oct level. So next Saturday, guys, we will try 5 more times. Oh my god! Oh my god! Yo, what's up, XQL? Thank you very much for the Prime Gaming. Thank you very much for the Prime. Alright, tell me. Which of the mana tools you want to click? Choose your weapon. Not even hard cap? Yeah, I know. Pickaxe? Alright, let's go click pickaxe. 1 click for the Prime. For, well, any sub. But thank you very much for the Prime. Thank you very much for the support. It goes. Hopefully, let's do this. Will we get today some games? That's the question. No content? Yeah, so that's why we're clicking Manos tools. We have 355 PL stack, Manos tool, no Cronstones. It's not worth to use Cronstones. Send it. Come on! Just don't fail. I failed, sorry. I failed. Didn't work out. Let's try to recover. No Cronstones? Yeah, it's not worth using Cronstones. 60, send it. 15%. 40%. Yay, we got the 10 back.
I'm Tron and Underful, a blacksmith with patience. Tell me if you need anything.
Oh, it's 1.5 billion and pickaxe is 1 billion. 10 pickaxe is 2.7. But with enhancing you can make it like cheaper. You can check the numbers on Video Workshop, right? I mean, I guess I can show it. Minus tools. So, box 63. 1.2 billion on average is to make. So slightly better than Cronstone. Cronstone is like what? 549 Cronstones? 1.6 billion pretty much. It's like nothing ever happened, yeah. We didn't fail anything, right? All good. Yes, you know, like extra incentive basically for like, you know, people to for the subs. Like if you're supporting me, then as a thank you, we're doing a bit of Gamba, so it's somewhat interesting. Maybe the manasas aren't very like, you know, insane poke content, but I don't have anything else to click. Once we are done with the tools, maybe I can click like some of my manus clause. I think I don't have processing clause, maybe. Oh yeah, I also don't have processing on, yeah. We could click that one, maybe. So just I read a bit of a random canvas. Alright, real fast guys, real fast, normal waters. We kind of failed miserably. This should have been done already way long ago. Which means I'm gonna also do then maybe level 5. Balvage. Could do Balvage one. Kinda on the way anyway. Kujara. The others are not really needed. Tulu? On our way back. I don't have that much mobs, I think. Might be higher than 5 million. 1 second. I need to figure out where I need to go. Mobs, right? Total mob count. Mob count. History, total. 8.73 million. 8.7 million. So I guess not completely slacking. Allow the mobs to insert this. Wait. Oh wait, the 30 days is starting from June, right? Okay, it's starting from June. Okay. I was like, what the fuck? How I killed in the last 7 days? Slightly more mobs than 30 days. But it's starting from June, right? Full deck today, you say? Huh? I did update my title, right? What do you mean full deck? What's my title on Steam? Next week full deck edana for sure. Because I failed everything today. I failed everything today. 5 clicks. I already clicked, we already failed. Next one. Border. You say? Alright, almost done with the bartering. We have 288 million parlay left, which means 288,000 parlay, which means I'm gonna go get it after this one, right? I kind of don't want to like barter back to back on stream. It might be not very interesting. I think I'll probably barter in the evening. I will finish my third barter in the evening. Kind of want to like keep it stream a bit more mobile in a sense of activities, right? 400 is a good number for on tap. Yeah. Like we managed to get 400 Fiastek, right? We got 400 Fiastek, so Fiastek ready for the deck. Now we can succeed. The entire point of me failing was so I can make for Fiastek for the deck, right? That was the entire point. Yep. Hey, Barak, do you know where I can find that Excel file with class-based stats? Oh, I have no idea. I haven't seen that one in the ages. What's the best money per hour from your research life skill? I forgot. Life skill? Oh, but hunting is still gonna be the best money. Okay, the all-wheel barter was great, helped me a lot. Yo, Salient, nice. Thank you for watching. That was like kinda quite a long one, but I try to like basically fit in like as much information, like, you know, like different tips and tricks. Oh, I'm really glad that it helped. Excluding hunting. I mean, after the hunting, it's probably gathering, like skinning. Most of the gathering is gonna be like around 3 billion per hour at max gear, max mastery. Other life skills like active life skills. I mean, there are like great CBFK life skills like bartering, right? Alchemy, cooking. Any other active life skills? I mean, like horse training is. I don't think you can make that much money with horse training. Can be lucky. And that's pretty much it, right? There is no other active life skills. Doesn't skinning only give you heights? Yeah, but you get shit more sharp, so. You don't care about heights, you just care about total money, right? Okay, it's kind of sad. 177. Not really worth, I would say. Okay, I'm gonna go to Sasha and Russell 191. We still have plenty. I don't make profit on you to do alchemy. It's way too low margin. Alchemy? I mean, harmony is great money. What do you mean? Harmony is great money. With current prices, you should be like making $1 billion an hour or something on average. There you go. Analytics. Just check the analytics. And you decide what you want to buy and what you don't want to buy. I'm not crafting harmony now. I don't really have much time. Right now I'm mostly doing tier 1, tier 2 to stockpile and get bird count down, when it's a good time to start doing level 4 into the possibility level 5. If you have Caraval already, right? they kind of buffed up bartering, like low level bartering, and now you get like barter counts significantly faster. So once you get Caravel, you can, I would say you can do like tier 3s that are nearby, right? That are gonna be like on this islands, tier 3s, 1 to 3 exchanges. So I would recommend doing those once you have Caravel. And if you don't have Caravel yet, then wait until you get Caravel at least. And with Caravel you can do like level 3s. With level 4s, you need to kind of travel a bit further away. Caravel had like how much LT? 10,000 LT, right? So you can do basically only 5 exchanges without getting overweight. Yeah, you got to Caravel day 1 catch. So yeah, you can just slowly doing tier 3s, also tier 4s. Tier 3, tier 4s. Tier 5s, I would start doing tier 5s once you get to tier 5s you mainly need for advanced resources, right? I mean, like for the Karak resources. But while you have Caravel, right? While you have Caravel, I would try to stick around Lama, Elia Island, I mean. Going to this side, it's gonna be taking like kind of a long time, right? Your Caravel is not very speedy also, so kind of like slows down stuff. So I would stick around like near this like Elia Island around here. Yeah, 11,500 LT gauge. Yeah, so you can do like 5 exchanges. You can hold like 5 level 5s, right? It's like 1000 LT. Oh wait, no, 1000 LT, that's 10, yeah? You can hold 10, no, right? What I meant is this exchanges, you can do 5. Because you get 10 of this, yeah. Yeah. When you're like just focused on like nearby islands, right? It kind of like, you know, makes it a bit faster to go through your parlay. The goal is, I would say at the moment, is like basically go through all your parlay, build up like level 3, level 4s, so your storage looks like this part, right? And then like, yeah, you definitely want to invest into Ilia storage if you haven't, because eventually you need to have tier 5s. Either Ilia or Olbia, but I would say Ilia is kind of more convenient because you can do it. But sadly, to get 192 slots in Ilia, you need to swipe. There is no way to get it without swiping. And then yeah, you do the dailies, ceiling dailies, right? I assume you want to like upgrade your ship yourself, right? I'm kind of just thinking like if it is worth to do like tier 6 run with Caravel. Caravel is like very slow, right? One tier 6 run, you'll be able to do like basically only one. Because 5 of this is 10,000 LT. So, but one run is like 1,000,000,000 silver. Maybe if you like need silver and have free time, to sail to Margoria. Damn it! We failed miserably, guys. I should have left this one for the crop coin exchange. I was thinking, yeah, I need to do the crop coin exchange. The crop nest. And I used the ball parlay. Oh well, never mind. Time to reset. Failed miserably. You keep stock around 100, 200. The blue ones I try to keep at 200, right? Like 150 to 200, as you can see. The yellow ones more close to 200. Yellow ones are nowadays like around 100. I'm gonna go do that one. But currently I'm kind of doing a bit of extensive amount of bartering in a sense of I'm doing all the material refresh, and I'm also doing I'm doing all the normal barters also. So I'm doing basically 5 resets, right? I'm doing 5 resets, 2 material refreshes and 3 barter resets. And for material refreshes, I need a lot of, I'm using up a lot of level 4s. So like I am physically unable to push my numbers more than 100 pretty much. I forgot what tool is to use to get lizard blood. Lizard blood, you need a syringe. Loot collector. A sucker. Where is my 100k? 4,000 more barters, huh? Suntia. Another tip, by the way, guys, right? So when you're doing like this big exchanges, you can get overweight, right? But you can sail to your nearest wharf, grab the item, and make your ship not overweight. So, for example, I like to do this here. We do anchor here. But before we anchor, I'm gonna use this one to get some speed. Damn it. This ship is like messing up with me. That didn't work out. Let's just normal. Okay, so we are overweight. Now our ship is slow. There is wharf here. It's not visible on the minimap at all, but there is a wharf here, on this side. So Riot, I can autopad here. Doesn't take a long time, even like with this kind of overweight stuff, right? Autopad here. There is also wharf here, if you're doing like Shirna Island. There are like some wharfs like nearby that you can sail and grab the item on yourself. Good thing about like tier 4 items is that you can grab them in one go, right? If you grab all in one go, you can overstack your character significantly. But you need to do it like in one go. That's kind of if you accidentally grab only one and your character gets overweight, then you're kind of rigged. So grab maximum. And with that one, I have 285% overweight character, but my ship is free to sail. And we're gonna go sail RS1. So this way, instead of like, grabbing and going back to Ilia Island, and then going to Ilia, to Rosovan, go back to Ilia, right? Like four travels. We grab 2 of the tier 3s, exchange here, get overweight, remove overweight here, Rossa one, and Ilya. So it saves time, right? It saves time. Another things that I kind of like, I do like getting overweight here. If I need like both of these islands, I can get overweight here and then just sail back. But for that you need like kind of high LP, like to be able to get overweight on both of these islands, like to exchange all of them, 20, right? You need like 26,000 LT or something, right? Basically, the rule about getting overweight is you can get overweight up to 170% of your maximum LT, of your ship's LT. So to be able to hold 40,000 LT, right, you need to 40,000 divided by 1.7. So you need to have 23,529. But because of the extra LT that you have on with your Karak stuff and your sailors, you need more. I guess I need to be holding not 40,000, but how much you need to be holding? Why is that war unmarked? No idea. No idea. They never added the marker. No idea. Maybe there is some lore behind something behind it or something. What reason? No idea. Wait, what? Wait a second. Where is my Guru 32? I thought I will get Guru 32 after finishing this part. I don't know. Maybe I should finish barter now. I don't know. Should we go gather or should we barter? I think it's a word from questline. Adventure log? Yeah, you've definitely been there, right? You've definitely been there. If you did adventure log, yeah. By the way, did I get some good shit here? Good. Ooh, normal barters. Another elaborate pearl necklace. Maybe this time I'm not gonna forget. Nah, I will forget. I will forget. You know what? Oh wait, no. I'm cool in the chill most. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I need to go get her. I need to go get her. Beep pop beep pop beep pop beep pop. Maybe what we can do is we're gonna do the normal barter, so I don't forget about that. And with normal barters, I can also do tier 4 that are on Tulu Island, for example. Maybe Tulu 100. Yeah, I mean, good enough. Right, this time we got brilliants, hell shots. Kinda good. So I managed to make 72 here and 70, 64, 63. Tomorrow we might get enough. So I don't need to buy. Hopefully I will get enough. Kinda depends on the RNG. Definitely can. 63 plus, I need 70 basically. I'm trying to basically craft 2 advanced tomorrow. Trying to craft 2 advanced. How many of this I have? Great. Dark iron. Oh, ocean. Oh, Great Ice Ocean, I'm not gonna have enough, I think. Unless I get lucky and drop. I think Great Ocean Dark Iron will not have enough. I need 300 basically, right? So I'm missing 30. So we might need to buy some. Any other resource I managed to finish? Probably not. Angular. Alright, my energy is almost full. I'm gonna pop energy potion because it's gonna be on cooldown. Then we're gonna take a small break. We're kinda like so close to 300 viewers, but not enough, huh? So close, so close, so close. People coming, people joining. Currently, we are having a whaling click. Once we go above 300 viewers and can sustain it for 7 more minutes, we will be doing some whaling click. Alright, whaling instead? Yeah, from 3 to 10, whaling. That's incentive for like, you know, people hanging out on the stream, basically. Extra incentive. I went up the silent today. Hey, I grabbed. We had like incentive at 200 viewers, right? Which we reached. And yeah. Grab 300 faster, grab duo. Boom. 3. Crazy, crazy, crazy. But yeah, I need to go gather spend my energy. So enough of bartering for now. I could pop also Crow Vulture now for extra. Maybe I won't. I can pop Vulture anytime. Because this is kind of last barter reset, so we have 3 extra billion from here. So far, it's been 6 days, 60 billion silver. Basically, I'm trying to keep my silver in my inventory, and on Sunday evening, we are gonna put it all into the marketplace and track the next week. And every week, we're gonna be tracking how much silver we are making from Imperial horses bartering, right? Silent Hope. You still play C. Yeah, Barton is not sailing. I don't have Guru sailing, right? Oh wait. CS0? Wait, I never played CS0, what do you mean? Confusion of highest order. Never played CS. Maybe I'm confusing people? Yeah, probably. What the hell is happening here? What kind of after patting zigzag is here? This? Oh, better, I guess. What I'm doing here, guys? What the hell? Let's go gathering, boys and girls.
If you want
Time
to get
together. Oh wait, before we gather, I'm gonna go Okeline at the most.
I didn't know there was a rowdy place like this.
Gonna go Okeline because kinda grab quest.
The sea is always blue. That's why it's hard to tell what's down below. The sea is always blue. That's why.
I heard that there aren't any lands or islands nearby that are inhabited.
Yeah, what's up, Brooke?
Here, here.
We're about to do a bit of gathering. One more test, right? Gonna gather for more blood. Kinda want to finish this fox blood gathering rotation. After fox blood, I'm kinda debating what I should be doing. Any advice to suppress my urge to gamble Ted and pen debos? I went from 30 40 billion to 500 million for the past 2-3 weeks. Oof. That sounds quite sad. 810 is max energy? Yes. If you don't use crystals. Is there any recent information on latest compost and add-ons for PV DOSA? I don't think DOSA changed much. There might be like some changes coming, but the combo should be on my Discord. But sadly, no fooling. I don't really have any advices on how to not gamble. Because as you can see, we are in a dire of gambling incentive. I today I just added to the stream like some extra gambling incentives for the views and subs, so I don't think I'm the person to ask about how to control your gambling urges. Do we have chest, guys? And then let's start. You just I wanted quick money. Yeah, I mean, usually if you want quick money, gambling is quite bad. Did you get the deck? Sadly, no. Next week, though, definitely, right? Yeah, I didn't succeed though. Still locked. Still locked. We'll try next week. Next Saturday. Can't wait for the next Saturday. To be honest, like it is kind of giving me like more. It's giving me like something to look ahead, something to look forward. So hopefully next Saturday gonna be a bit better luck. At least we got 400 fail stack, so I'm gonna keep 400 fail stack for. I did click on it on kind of my highest stack today. Push 395 to 400. So I think 400 I'm gonna keep now for the deck. I have my second highest stack is 388, which is also like very high stack, right? For the no, but I think I'm gonna keep clicking on that one. Yeah. Hopefully I'm not gonna need to click much more than that. But we'll see. We'll see. You never know with RNG, right? Maybe RNG is gonna be like enough for you, Byrock. You've been too boosted. But yeah, currently we also have on our stream. It is counting only Twitch viewers though. I'm kind of thinking if I can have it count. I don't really know if there is such options. Most likely there is. To maybe count combined Twitch/YouTube/Kick views, total combined views, right? But currently, yeah, if we get to like 300 viewers and stay there for 7 more minutes, majority of the time kinda was achieved during clicks. During clicks we had over 300 viewers. But after clicks were done, people left. Couldn't wait for 7 more minutes for the waiting click. So now we are like trying to get to 300 viewers. It's going up and down. It's up and down, you know. Which phone is first to have family name? Do they already write names when you enhance them? Yes. They like after I think oct level, each enhancing will overwrite, yes. That's what RNG told me. 2 Wailing Fallen Gods and 3 Pendebos in less than 14 days. 20 agres, 1 tap Pendebo. 1 tap Pendebo. 1 agres 3, 1 Wailing on 0 agres, and 1 other on 8 agres. Well, I mean, yeah, you had quite good luck, so I guess you tasted the good RNG, yeah. But now RNG goes and comes, kind of deal. Hope the good RNG will come back. But yeah, for Prion, like, are you asking like which Prion you should get first? No, it's my time to fail. Gotta just keep clicking until it succeeds, huh? Keep clicking and keep hoping. Type of deal. No, like I can legit just get any but deck and then tap it to get my name? Yes, yeah. At any level, the Prions overwrite the name. Because none of the deck armors and weapons are sellable, right? Except Prion. So they didn't change anything. If the enhancement level is above 10 probably, it will overwrite. I got nap. Enjoy. Rest well, Pash. I'm not sure about like buying pen Prion and clicking to hex. I don't know if anyone tried. I definitely seen like maybe you don't get family name on pen level Prion. Kinda not sure. Anyone that counts Prion in the chat? When do you get family name on Prion? Richard Zoct. I mean, kind of makes sense, right? The same way as Manos. Bum, 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 bum. Oct from enhancing or exchange. Gotcha. So at Oct level you get the family. Thank you, Omni. So far I've done 5 hours of bloods. So I need to do 5 more hours of blood and then we're gonna get 10 hours. We'll need to do a bit of butchering also. Where should I do butchering? Oh, wait a second. I know where to butcher. Snake and scorpions maybe, right? Go to the Chira snake scorpion rotation. Hmm. Blackwing in 5 minutes. Guys, I think what we're gonna do, we might be wrapping up stream today early. There is a tabletop session with Rapo and some other streamers, right? Zetian, Moshi, and Ray, I think. So we might just drop raid on Rapo and watch that. It's starting in like in 24 minutes, I think. So maybe after Blackwing. Fine. Is Rapo gonna be streaming it? Or he's not gonna stream? I think he's gonna be streaming it, yeah. They're setting up things, I think, at the moment. Dragon boys and girls. Gather, boys and girls. Abarok and Chad, is there any chance or way to get an item needed from Kutum to finish the journals without fighting Kutum? Can be asked waiting till 3 a.m. Which item you need for from Kutum? Ancient creature fragments. Oh, I don't think you can get it any other way except Kutum. So gotta go and fight Kutum, yeah. Oh, by the way, Barak, have you ever had it so you gather and get mini games, sometimes PT pieces for Nostos or X1? Is it a bug? No, that's broke from the Hedgehog. The Hedgehog does not scale with the minigame. Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. You do it only once, so yeah. You gotta attend Kutum once at least. Alright, boys and girls, so it seems like today we are not gonna be able to reach 300 viewers after all. Or rather sustain, so no whaling click today. We are gonna be trying it tomorrow also, of course. I think this like kind of viewer goals will be having throughout all the streams. Um, but for now, the what's called the D&D session is gonna start. So I think I'm gonna like drop like when it starts raid on Rapo. Gonna be a bit more interesting content than just gathering here. And I also want to watch myself. And yeah, do some gathering and do some bartering, finish my bartering. That's gonna be my evening. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with more bartering, life skilling, gathering, this. But let's wait until the let's RPG session starts, I guess. And then I drop right on Rapon. Maybe there is gonna be like, some people joining. So give it like a bit more time. But like kinda unlikely. Unless like we get some random raid maybe. But today's stream was quite successful in a sense of like gains. I mean, of course, we didn't get the edana armor, right? But I guess I kind of never expected it. We managed to get like the silent armor. And yeah, maybe throughout the week I'll be doing some whaling clicks also. I'm kind of thinking maybe I should like get another duo. And then at lower viewership, we can do like silent clicks and then transition to whaling clicks once we get like to higher numbers. Maybe that's like kind of a good idea. Hmm. Well, it seems like Rappo is ending his stream after all. bum, 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 bum. We guys can send you to Euphrapo is ending. Grim is streaming. I guess I will finish the getting hour here and then we can drop it on Grim. I have like 19 more minutes. Hmm. Bada boom. Bum 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 bum. By the way, guys, thank you very much for hanging out on stream. Much appreciated. Just hanging out, chilling. But currently, kind of waiting for that tabletop stream to start, but seems like they're having some delays or something. Ooh, one life. We got one life. We won that life. Crazy. Oh, the TRPG stream seems like started. I'm gonna give the shout out, right? Like, if anyone wants to watch that. Wasn't like 3 of them? Yeah, yeah. You can drop 2 to 3. So they're about to do that TRPG thingy. But lurkers and so on, I think I'm gonna send you guys to. Yeah, I'm gonna finish this gathering hour. We have 6 minutes left, 5 minutes left. And after that, we're gonna send you guys to Grimkill. He's a nice guy, so I want to rate him. I don't have that much opportunity to rate him, so kinda want to just, share some love, send you guys there. But for evening, probably can be watching that TRPG stream. But yeah, the money here is looking quite sad, I'm gonna lie. The sharp this hour was abysmal, 153. Seems like yeah, don't really get that much sharps. This is like over the second or third time I'm getting only 150. Sharp amount from blood is so bad. And this is like with 2 chests procced. I procced 2 chests. This might be like literally the worst sharp amount that I've gotten so far. Only the one life XP one kind of saving the day with like almost 800 million. Really. Alright, 3 more minutes. Mm. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. Alright, almost done with the hour. This hour I kind of slacked a bit, I would say. Right, hour is over. So in this hour, I made 2.7 billion. All right. That was quite sad, but it is what it is. We almost reached 300 viewers, but it was a bit too short. But that's gonna be it for today, boys and girls. We'll try to do to get 300 viewers, sustain 300 viewers to do whaling click tomorrow probably. But for now, I'm gonna go drop raid on Grimkill. He's a nice guy. I kind of want to chill a bit today in the evening. I'll be back tomorrow. And yeah. Next Saturday, guys, we'll be doing 5 more decathlon attempts. Sadly, this week we failed all of them. So we will see. We will see. All right. Enjoy, guys. Enjoy the evening. Bye.